Hello again, Strekop. Welcome back to my channel and my stream where today I'm starting my 6th day, 6th episode of streaming Baldur's Gate 3. We've killed Thorm. General Thorm, we killed him last time, which means that should have been the end of Act 2 and we should be starting Act 3 today. We are on our way to stop an invasion of the town of Baldur's Gate, so we will be on our way to Baldur's Gate as our enemies are approaching and making a siege on the city. We killed one of the three main villains, Kedrick Thorm, so there's two more of those to get, as well as the Elder Brain that they are controlling, who turned out to be the Absolute. The Absolute is actually an Elder Brain controlled by those three. So interesting story, plot twists. I'm really enjoying the game. And sorry for starting this late. It's 3 in the morning, half past 3 in the morning, but um, I had to wait for my grocery delivery to get home, and by the time I fell asleep, it was probably 6 in the evening last night. So I'm rested, I'm ready, and it's probably gonna be another one of those long streams where I play for like 12 hours or so. We'll see how that goes. And there's a lot to do in this game. As usual, I'm already 40 something hours of playtime, excluding reloading and stuff. Excluding things that make me reload and so on. I'll finally be able to trade, but I need a teleporter. This zone has not given me a teleporter, and there's a lot of stuff in this zone that I've left unlooted. A lot of it. And I can't carry it, that's why I left it unlooted. Just a moment here, let's get rid of some stuff. Give it to the other characters. Yeah, if I can come back to this zone, there would be a lot of loot I can pick up and carry with me. But I doubt I will be able to. But we did get some good stuff from the boss, from Kedrick Thorm.
A long way to go still.
Yeah, I'm barely managing the weight of each character.
I'd love to, thanks.
Okay, now no one is encumbered.
I've got a long road ahead. What's in here?
It was a very nice fight. The one here. Multiple stages and so on. I think what we can do is...
Best be on my way.
Am I able to get there? I don't think I'll be able to get there. Just checking if there's any missing loot. Oh, there are some things here I can maybe pick up. Let me check this map. Now I'm encumbered. If I'll be encumbered, might as well pick up all that stuff here and just go. Wait, who's down there?
Quite ready for you.
Too high. Don't worry, girl, we've got you. Baldur to the surface.
I've been thinking on all of you. You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the absolute. How? I'd never have protected a Bay Knight even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him. He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire
So it's
Sword
getting
Coast.
personal for Karwash.
He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
So we're approaching major moments for her personal plot line. Probably Gortash will be the second villain we kill, and the third one would be Orin.
He can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
That's the spirit. Oh, I'll have time to loot this place, I guess.
I can't help but feel like I've been fumbling in the dark for too long, and I've just had a lit torch thrust into my hands. Indeed. Under other circumstances, I might have been subdued or ashamed, but after what we saw, I must admit, I'm excited.
She wants that crown.
The one the Elder Brain was wearing. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. I didn't even recognize it at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown
This
was
one,
different.
pure energy. Eh?
I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
Good.
That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerer's Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
I'm assuming that's in Baldur's Gate or somewhere on the way.
The only kind I have? Ha! Sorcerer's Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community for centuries. Their
Probably gonna
collection
sell a
rare
lot of
tomes is
mage-related stuff.
unparalleled.
Items, books.
Netherese texts are hardly
Scrolls, I
commonplace,
mean.
but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
By the way, everyone is level 9 already. Pretty good.
No one back home will ever
Since I'm
perils of
encumbered, might as well take a little bit more
horizon.
loot. I think that there's a trader here. Withers is here.
The shadows yet fester. There are depths. Do illithids possess souls? Correct. Yet, a flock without
Okay, I just want to
Until
see if
such
he
time,
can sell stuff.
be
I think he
availed
only
of
sells
my
hirelings
services.
still.
Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold. Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished, as one, and as three. The Alliance is reforged, mortal. The planes thus quake, and the gods shudder. No.
That's as plainly as it goes. As plainly as it goes. We asked for it, he delivered.
How much further can I go?
I have to go find myself a trader. Oh, that's a trader. That's the trader
It's
from
a grim task.
the previous
picking
outpost.
But the way I hear it, the fighting's not done yet. You need to resupply.
I hope she's got some new stuff, because we've got a lot to sell. Her scrolls are back. There might be some new ones, and this is new. I didn't see this one before. The rest of the stuff is still the same as before. Okay, well, we've got a lot to sell her. Let's see, I'll get rid of all the junk that doesn't seem more than just junk. Oh, 2.2k, that's a lot of money we'll get from her. You don't need two of it. I do try to keep one of each weapon I get. I want to maybe keep this one, because just because of the design. I'm not gonna use them. I just want to keep a copy of them because of the nice, interesting design. Haven't seen other helmets with the same design yet. I'll put them in my stash. Still a lot more to wood around here. Row of eye bite. It is interesting. Flesh to stone. Freezing sphere. Oh, that's interesting. Wait, look at the price on this one. 2.5 thousand just for a single scroll. That is extremely expensive. And this one as well, Sunbeam. The real Sparky Sparks wall. Right,
Maybe
I've got a
right
lot of
away.
stuff to check. Let's pick up a bunch of stuff that we didn't pick up before. Because we didn't have room before.
Anything of use?
Let's march.
I'll leave one person here
Moving in.
next to the NPC. While the others will go and pick up stuff.
No. Never mind.
I'm happy that they left it as is so I can pick up the bodies.
Wanna dance?
Oh, that heavy armor. Okay, we've taken all those here.
Hey.
My faith protects me.
Where is the NPC?
Let's explore.
Oh, I think she's upstairs. When did she get upstairs? Or maybe she got down. Well, since I'm upstairs,
why
might as well pick up some stuff here.
Just tell me what you need.
We will. Oh, we're already at 12, almost 13k coins. Would we get 15,000 by the time we are done with this region? This area here, I mean. This little area where we are at. Because again, there's a ton of armor, and look at that. Armor, it gives me 308. Sell it. And there's so many of those pieces. The problem is, it doesn't have enough for everything. You can't pay for everything. Let's just sell the armors because they're the heaviest. And I might maybe get some scrolls or something out of her for the rest. Actually, let's just add it back. I'll add back that junk, and I'll just ask her to pay me with something else. Let's have her pay me with some scrolls, or whatever. Maybe some arrows. Arrows transportation. I like the sound of that. Hmm. What else should I get? This one maybe? And this one? Okay, we need a little bit more. A little bit more. And we left her with one goat. I've got more to sell. That's not the end of it, I think. Okay, let's leave it for now. There's obviously gonna be some more I'll pick up.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Gale will stay there.
While I'm at it.
We'll get restocked on arrows, I guess, and scrolls. Or I could go and trade at the crash.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive. Thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
New allies. And what better place than Baldur's Gate to find more allies?
You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. But if we are to succeed, we will need others. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own.
I really love the
and invite
design
them
of their
to our
horns
cause.
and how
Together,
there's little spikes
We
poking
will put
here.
an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
Baldur's Gate. I'm coming home. And I'll get there before the Absolute.
Encumbered, 'tis but a state. State of carrying.
At least things have stayed interesting. What path lies before me?
I think that's so, isn't it? Oh, maybe not. There's the items I dropped on the ground
If I do,
the other time I was here. Already encumbered fully.
Let's get on with it.
Alright, Shauhar. Pick up at least the 4 armors. Come on. I know you can. Okay, with this we've picked up everything. Now it's time to... Fuck, she's running away from me. Don't you run away from me. Come on, come on. No,
I can do that.
stay, stay.
Just tell me what you need.
I'll just have to get some scrolls, it seems. Should I just get... I'll give her some coins and I'll take those back with the next trade. What should I trade for it? This could come handy. This could come handy. I'll just buy a bunch of stuff. Okay, and now what's left is to see what to do with the money we'll get from this, which is a lot of money. I'm thinking of actually going to a different NPC for it. But let's just get a bunch of stuff. I think that's fair enough of a trade. We even left her some money.
Maybe light away.
This is how we squeeze them dry. Since I'm here, there are some things I want to check. You never know what's hiding in terms of loot around here. See? That's what I'm talking about. Exactly what I was talking about.
Through a narrow crack in the wall, you hear something shift against stone. The pulse of a crawling, living thing. You can't quite catch a glimpse, but you recognize this feeling. The same alien presence you felt on the Nautiloid. Your awareness unfolds, expanding through every wall in the tower, every mind. A vast living network extending down into the dark, where something wakes.
It's a trap!
Tendrils snap like iron cords around your wrist. That presence in your mind looms large, closer now.
Shit, I don't have my cleric for guidance. She's on the other end of the
You
map.
stop resisting, your arm bending with the movement of the flesh. And suddenly an opening appears. With a soft sucking sound, your hand pulls free. The flesh within the wall retreats.
Adventure awaits.
Oh, I've got some stuff to pick up down there. Yeah, I gotta bring the whole squad there. But first, I want to explore the upper parts. Okay. Just double checking. Where does this lead? Have I been here? I don't think. Oh, that's the room I've not visited before. No. No. Where is the tactician? The others won't get the experience for this. But in any case, Gale needed to catch up on the experience himself. So what's this room I ended up in?
Melodia Thorm, loving mother, beloved wife. Her light will never be forgotten.
Okay, I'll just pick up stuff here and then try to maybe group up with the whole team and start exploring from the bottom. But there's a lot to be explored in this place that we didn't get on our way to the general. On our way to the top and then to the bottom. I think I need to open the door first. Okay, there's a lot of stuff to get here, so I'll bring everyone, including the people. No, I wonder where that would lead. Yeah, I'm seeing some chests. Seeing some good things. I'll find my way through to here. Just wanna make sure I've opened the doors. You have an idea of how to get to certain places. Let's go down now. If I can't find my way, I can always come back through this place. But I think that won't be necessary. Okay, let's take the rest of the team back to the into the building. I wanna heal just in case.
My faith will guide me.
Don't burn yourself.
Okay.
What next?
Next we loot everything we can. I've missed intentionally. I've missed a lot of the looting in this area because I couldn't have I couldn't carry anything. When I arrived in this area, I was already kind of overburdened, and there was so much heavy armor and stuff. I'm not gonna pick this stuff.
Whatever's dripping from the walls is alive. Organic anyway.
So there's some stuff that could help people with the fight with Kedrick. Potions and stuff, so it's probably good to explore rather than doing like me yesterday, skipping some of those rooms. I'll try to explore in a circle. There's a lot of food and stuff, but I'll just take the cleavers and clothing. If you're low on camp supplies, you can restock nicely here. I'll check, first I'll check on this 4 in a big circle on everything, and then I'll check in a big circle or more like a spiral everything on the next. Oh, where was animal talking?
These are the stalking grounds of Steelclaw, Furless One. tread lightly.
She's calling us furless
Fortunately
one.
for
She's a
you,
furless little
the
beast.
slithering vermin I hunt has my attention. For now. I intend to. I braved lapping waters and leaking ships to find this prey. I butchered
There's
many, and
so
will
much
butcher
extra
many
ridiculous
more.
dialogue you could
But
do
this
with
one-
animals.
This one I toy with. I slice, I tear, and when the time is right, I will bite its head off and
That's
bathe in
the
its
extra
innards.
touch they've done. To add dialogue to various animals around the areas. If you switch animal talking on.
Luck is not needed. Merely patience and a thirst for blood. Hunt fast and hunt well.
I got inspiration, eh? See? I'm rewarded for doing silly stuff, talking with animals. Okay, I think we circled around here. Let's go back inside and finish circling. Cool. I know there's a lot more I can pick, but
Let's move.
let's talk to them.
Aelin!
Isabel. Is that Thorm's Isabel? I mean, it's definitely not a coincidence.
You were dead. I saw your body. I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer. I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me.
Good thing we saved
But
Aelin.
somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo.
I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead.
His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right?
I will be. And you?
Nice reunion.
In this moment, I want for nothing.
We reunited them. We can know who's the man in this relationship. Let's not use the word man.
There you
Who's
are.
the dominant one in this
This
relationship,
is
I guess.
Aelin.
They're both women.
Aelin, this is...
Although, I guess technically, Aelin is not a
But
woman,
we've
she's a
met.
deva.
This is the
She's not
soldier
human.
that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father.
May he rest in peace at last.
Do devas have
Now that
gender,
he's
or
dead.
do they just take the
I
appearance?
have more to thank
they
you for
feel
than I
like?
knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later? We look forward to it.
You there, Sharon. By the fires of your camp's hearth, we will discuss all we must.
I'll be ready. Whatever you have to say had better be worth your life.
She still hasn't turned her
Now,
hair
you'll
white.
leave us.
I read that
We must
her
take
hair
succor
becomes
in one another's
white
bodies and words.
yesterday when I was
Aelin!
googling
We'll see you later.
those solutions to the Night Song encounter. Probably after the talk with Night Song.
Have to keep going.
Come on, let's go.
I want to talk to
Looking
Hosin
ahead.
first, actually.
I should speak up.
You prevailed, my friend. Now your path takes you to Baldur's Gate. But I cannot join you. Out there, the curse still thrives. I failed this place. Now I must remain behind. and
Okay,
stand watch over it.
we lose a person from the camp. Another couple of them join.
This isn't what I wish. It's simply the way it has to be. I'm sorry.
It is fine, Hosin.
Moving ahead.
Although probably if you make him stay, he probably
Our
could help you in
enemies
the final
spread like
fights with the other
rot. Treat one patch,
enemies.
and two more bloom in its place. An elder brain, bound by lost Netherese magic, with servants of the dead three holding the chain. Reminds me of old times. Aren't you? When we met, I was licking my wounds. An old bear with her leg caught in the hunter's snare. Now I've slipped free of the trap and rediscovered my claws. It's time for me to hunt my prey. You have a nether stone, and you're on the scent of two more. These chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them. Glad to be there. Falling foul of Ketheric convinced me that my grand adventures were behind me. That even if I survived,
I wonder when we
I
get
should
that
hang up my
extra
blades.
companion,
But you convinced
the
me otherwise.
Dragonborn.
We ventured into darkness together. Now we've come out the other side. I'd say I'm feeling a little refreshed. When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread. I will follow you wherever they lead. You're amply reinforced already. I'll let the new blood do all the running around. For now. With the Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road should be clear. We can follow it all the way to Baldur's Gate. There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthalen's Dancing Axe. We'd do well to check in with them before entering the city proper. Beyond that, our course is yours to set. I can recall how to take orders, as well as give them.
Good. What else do we have? I think it's time for the next 4, or maybe let's check here.
Here we go.
I didn't check this side of things. Oh ho! Now we find a basement. Unexpected. Oh, look at this. More stuff to pick up
Don't be shy.
and sell. Think I'll have to visit the Githyanki crash.
Let's ride.
From the looks of it, I'll have to go to the crash to sell.
Yo!
Where does this lead? I just want to see where this leads. Aha. So there was another entrance here. Oh, look at that Zentarian shipping crate. That's gunpowder, or as they call it.
A wave of sick familiarity radiates from one barrel amidst the cargo. Tadpoles, sleeping and scarcely aware, but echoing yours
I guess not.
100-fold.
Burn them, I say. Burn them all.
The winged serpent of the Zentarim. It seems their pursuit of profit extends even here.
Let me work my magic.
Tadpole squirms and feels a legion of echoes in response.
How could he fail? Of all people, the intelligence check. Come on. He must be extremely unlucky if he's getting such bad rolls. There we go.
A pattern of blank minds, newly born. They carry only a bare shred of memory, inherited from something older. A sleep of centuries. The birth and destruction of a settlement above, forming only background noise to the dream.
Can't we use those for our level ups?
Descended down into the darkness.
Look at how many there are. We can get so many brain points or whatever they're called.
These tadpoles came from beneath the tower. If we use them, we'll deny the cultists of their power.
Let's get going.
Pity about Halsin. I was getting used to having an extra strong around. He smelled nice too. Like outside. He got his claws into me early. I was a wild kid, brawling my way through the city. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work, guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies. Seemed like easy money, so I went in for it. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I like that. Not like that, you know. Just... it felt like a good fit. I kept him safe, and he paid me well. Well enough to move my folks into a better neighborhood and put something away for the future. My future. I respected him, trusted him. And he returned that trust, that respect. His life was in my hands, and I took that seriously. The whole thing with Zauriel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. One minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a heart. Zauriel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine, and he said I'd be able to handle it. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't. Evil, evil bastard.
The vat is still, placid. Thousands of tadpoles, happily the winged serpent of the Zentarim.
So I guess I can't do anything to that one.
What's the story?
Okay, let's just check around here. I'm not gonna go all the way there, but I'll see how far I can get through here. Yeah, this is probably where it ends here, which is good. I don't feel like exploring too much of this area. I want to just be done with exploring the building, sell everything I can to make sure I have the most money I can before reaching Baldur's Gate, and then go on my way. By the time we reach Baldur's Gate, we should have maybe close to 20,000, hopefully, for purchases. Feel like there's gonna be a ton of new equipment. Purple, blue. Maybe if there's something better than purple. Okay. Oh, there's an NPC here. A zealot. Weren't the zealots our enemies?
You, halt!
Her thoughts invade your own, hunting for recognition. Your parasite offers it readily.
True soul, a pleasure. What news from the field? General Ketheric's advisor went off on a field trip. Zarel's in charge till he gets back. Zarel's in the audience
This one
chamber,
hasn't
true
realized.
soul. Go right ahead. Praise the Absolute.
You, halt!
Her thoughts invade your own, hunting for recognition.
True soul, a
We
pleasure.
already did that.
What news from the field? To greet those of our like. Zarel's in the audience.
Let's hope this Zarel likes what we have to say.
Praise the
Wait, I was gonna attack her. He's gone. Fuck.
Lucky. Where to?
Okay, there isn't anything specific there, is there? On second thoughts, let's just check ourselves. If the game lets me. I don't think it will. Okay. Back inside. So there's ways to infiltrate this from down here at the beginning. I could have infiltrated from here and ambushed those instead of going from the front, but I managed fine, thanks to having bombs and AoE scrolls and stuff like that. To thin out the herd from the very beginning in the frontal fight. Did I come from here? I can't remember. Let me give my pet some food because he's hungry. This heavy armor, man. I'm pretty sure Laser would be very happy to wear it. He's only proficient with heavy armor character. Sounds. Okay, not too bad. We found two green scrolls. Oh, this place is a lot bigger than I expected. Wow. Well, found myself new stuff to check, I guess. Wow, where the hell is this? Okay.
On it.
Makes you wonder where this goes. We release the prisoners. I want to check where this goes. Oh, looky here.
No time to rest. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Bet I can crack that open.
What did he roll to fail this? How is he failing a stupid 16 difficulty class? I need to buy myself some more thieves tools. Browbeat and the wearer gains +1 bonus to spell save DC while threatened.
Something good here. I hope.
This land
Okay. Ubren's hammer. Hmm. Let's go back down and manually climb.
Attention! Saddle up! Here goes.
Man, didn't expect this prison to be this big. I wonder if there's anything blue or purple hidden somewhere in the prison. Whether there is some sort of an experiment prisoner that we can defeat. Some boss, mini-boss type of enemy. Wouldn't surprise me if Variant put some interesting enemy to fight here in one of the prison cells. Big prison cells, big doors, so a big enemy can fit through them. Hmm. Okay. So far, no work. I think the value seems to be here. But as I said, I wanted to manually climb. Check everything on the way. I'm determined to explore and find if there's anything hidden. Doesn't seem like there is anything. Did I just get baited into wasting precious time into exploring this? But it's still fine. It's still amazing how much detail they've put stuff when it comes to this prison. They've thought of, okay, how would people be reaching those cells? Would they be lowering them down, or would they have ways to reach them? That's the ways to reach them. They had those things, those planks over here, and then on the other side they had planks there. But how do they reach here or here without a jump through? Maybe one of the planks fell down. Maybe they had such planks everywhere. In any case, they've thought of some little details like that. I wonder how one gets to this side. Probably from down there there's climbing. Oh, that's the last thing here I need to explore. Let's go back through the water because it's faster. feel like there's something hidden there. I can see explorable map area, which means there is something out there. Only the monk can follow Karwak. Okay, Misty Step time.
I applaud your taste.
The thing is, I don't have Misty Step ready. I cannot do a short rest. Okay, it worked.
Damn, it's good to be alive. On my way.
Dimension door saves the day yet another time. Look at the detail they've done to the level design of this area. That's an area that is completely optional, completely bonus, and there is not even a single thing to fight here, at least at the moment. Maybe before we took over the tower, but again, this is like super attention to detail. They could have skipped this and left the prison with just the prison. They could have skipped the whole fucking prison, to be honest. But someone said, hey, let's make a cool prison underneath Moonrise Towers. It would make sense. And then let's make... We need burgeoning here.
What to do?
And someone said, let's make a side area next to the prison as well.
Well.
Through the caves. So do you see this? This leads to one of the prison cells. Where the wall can be broken. And there's a There's a boat. There's a boat. And this one, I wonder where it leads. It says shop. No, shop. It says swoop. I'm misreading. I need to check my eyes. It cannot be used. You can always untie the ropes. Can't we untie the ropes? Maybe this boat can be used to sail to Baldur's Gate. Let me quick save here.
Open up.
I want to check what's that way, but I also want to see where the boat leads.
Let me at it.
The current is powerful.
So this brings us to Last Light Inn.
Through the dark, until time, skill, or luck brings you to Last Light's dock.
No.
Hold there. You can't just land and start unloading strangers. There are procedures, damn it. No one gets in without being tested. Commander...
Not yet, not yet. I saved because there was some more to explore. But I think this boat is one of the ways to leave Moonrise Towers. It says I won't be able to come back later. Why?
Honk honk.
Why won't I be able to come back later? Didn't we just take it over? Isn't it in our possession now? In our under our control. The Harper sent us. Aren't we a VIP for the Harpers right now? This probably leads to another one of those cells.
Here we go again.
Yeah, it does. Head west on the road to Baldur's Gate. Travel the road to Baldur's Gate. We will, but yeah, I think the boat is our way to save some time. Although I could always fast travel to Light in from here.
Let's see.
The current is powerful.
So I clicked remain in Moonrise, but I didn't end up remaining in Moonrise. Did I? I wanna see the journey to Light in. Are they gonna tell me you can't just leave, blah blah blah? But
You drift through the dark until time, skill, or luck brings you to Last Light's dock.
the fuck?
Hold there. You can't just land and start unloading strangers. They're procedures, damn it. No one gets in without being tested. Commander Jahira's orders. The commander cleared you, not your friends. Anyone could be infected, so we're checking all new faces. No exceptions. Here, form a line. Let's see if the Absolute's little pet recognizes any of you.
What the hell? I didn't know there was a docks here, but now we know. What's this place? It looks like an interesting spot. Let's go up. Sorry. There is no one here.
Looks like that odd ox made it through the shadows.
Wait, what? I'm not sure what they saw. Man, I can't wait to get a blacksmith for Karwak in Baldur's Gate.
The curse persists. Shame we could not lift it. But we have to move on.
The Absolute armies are on the march. And
Poor
Baldur's
Gale
Gate is
still
their
doesn't have enough HP. I should probably level up his constitution. If he gets a chance to level up a feat, I could pick the one with the 2 ability points. There's gonna be a lot of talking now.
Something's on my mind.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun. Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist and their commander, my father. The Absolute's armies on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them. Orin, I'd never heard tell of, but Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these Chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like. Yes, but
Let's see.
first, a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it?
Let's
As would
answer the
I.
good guy answer.
And more. I was 17. Father, Older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. Yes, my father is a Grand Duke of Baldur's Gate, and I am his only son. That's when the cult of the dragon made its move. A religion devoted to conjuring the most evil of goddesses, the dragon Tiamat. A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill, the Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened. In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. The first of Tiamat's 5 heads. As the maelstrom howls, Mizura's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul and I will give you the power to save it. She whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city. She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mazora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie.
Okay.
I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 greyed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed.
Cool.
It is the one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone.
Cool story.
She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her. He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mizora had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After, he said only one word. Go. So I did. I don't know that it was brave.
You already said
I
that.
just know that it was right. I understand. No, never. He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst, and Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither. More than you know. The better question is, did he ever miss me? If he did, he missed the Will Ravengard he once knew, not the hell-touched warlock he returned to.
Okay. Anyone else want to talk to us? Who could that be? Who else wants to speak to us? Aha, yep. Shadowheart would wanna be a part of this conversation.
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past, being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
Maybe she was there.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shaz.
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to 2 others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed. Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere.
Druids. Is that your father?
You'll remember that it is a common rite amongst Aluna's followers to send their children off into the woods to find their way home. Perhaps this time it had gone awry. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family?
He's been brainwashed hard.
You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair.
Nice.
But be warned.
More
You may have once thought
companion
of them as
quests.
comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed. I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shah's umbral domain.
Cool, I can switch
Shah
back
is quick
to
discard
spear and
whatever she
shield.
has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
Okay, I'll lose that radiant spear, but I'll still use the radiant one that's two-hander every now and
You
then.
returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Oh, Selûne Spear of Night. This is in a different version. Oh, it's a legendary now. Oh, yes. Yes. Now I can go back to using the shield alongside the spear, and there's a +10 on the weapon. Oh, it gives me Moonbeam. Lovely. Moon mode. What's moon mode? Uh-huh. Oh, this is so good. Each ally within the light deals an additional 1 to 4 radiant damage on a hit with melee attacks. So even unarmed attacks would count because it doesn't say weapon but rather says attacks. And the good thing is I have Geo. Geo has this option that makes his spells count as melee spells. Wait, where is his ranged weapon? That Mimic took it. The Mimic took it from him. Who's it? He has this, I forgot what it was called. Where did we put it? This one, Daredevil Proximity, when he's threatened. And the melee... The ranged spell attacks are made melee spell attacks. Which means that they should count as melee attacks for the moon mode. And they would do extra radiant damage. This is such a good composition because this one is melee, this one is melee, and this one can be synergized for melee. I'm loving this spear so much. It's my first legendary item I see, obviously. You gain advantage on wisdom saving throws and perception checks, and passive dark vision. This one also had passive dark vision. No, it had passive light. With 6 meters. But that one is 12 meter passive dark vision, which is even better. Doesn't have that annoying light effect, I guess.
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here. And my father. I heard what happened. What he'd become. By killing him. You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me. A great deal. But still, some of the details elude me. Ketheric.
Good to know that there's
Thorm
legendary rank after very rare.
Was.
I'll be looking forward to
father.
finding more
He
legendary
raised
items
me
now.
to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight? That's exactly it. And I tell you, I took one look at her and I just knew she was it. Lucky for me, she felt the same
Interesting.
way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... And this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped. I didn't know that then, but I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land. My home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. And myself. No matter what. It's all out in the open now. And with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing. Rest. I'm grateful for your help. Your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long. But I'm grateful for a safe place to... well... just to be.
Nice. Good talk. Good talk. Okay, there's some stuff we might want to leave in this place. Be selling some stuff, but what do I wanna leave? Let her decide which shield she likes the most. Great Quip goes here. Cleo goes here. Is there anything else I might want to leave here? Why do I have this backpack? Emptying some weight. Okay, I'm at 96 now with this one. Look at the amount of camp supplies I have. It's so much.
Soldier.
What's next? Got to keep moving.
She looks pretty nice with that spear and shield together. I wanna leave this one here. This one just one extra armor class, but it doesn't have any bonuses. Lazel might like it later. Okay, next.
What's cooking? All right.
Oops, wrong button. So Laser will definitely enjoy using this because she has proficiency for heavy. And look at the magical plate bonus. All incoming damage is reduced by 2. Kedrick Thorn, and this is the good looking armor Kedrick Thorn had on him. Except he doesn't have the gem that was on the chest, he just has the socket swap. Kedrick's shield. Maybe let's keep it in Shadowheart for now. This is good for bards, not for me. Ketherick's Warhammer. Another thing Lazel might like. This one, another thing Lazel might like. If I end up using her soon enough. This one, and this one, and this one. There was one more, that one. Those are decent to combine. And if only I could use those helmets and craft them into something better. Because they have some amazing looking designs. I can show you. Look at this beauty. Or this one. Very draconic. Okay, let's put those here where they belong. For now, that way. And who's left? Yeah.
Onward. Color me curious.
Just unloading the spoils from the last few places we visited. This one's very good for Will, because I think he's a summoner warlock. I don't think there's much I can leave here with him.
Can't give up now.
I think that's it. I don't think there's any more talking to do. And now we talk to Shadowheart.
No one stopped me yet.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me. Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me? We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to. You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
She wants to thank us, most likely. Off to Baldur's Gate. Well,
Ketheric is
let's go to the
defeated,
fortress
the path
first.
ahead clear. You should be elated. The sight of the land you leave behind does nothing to alleviate your sorrow. Though however deep your pain, it cannot compare to Halsin's.
Okay. Forest. Is that a vision? Oh no, it's not a vision, it's just they're giving us a glimpse of the villains scheming, plotting. But this is gonna be the second one we kill, and Orin would be the third one, it seems.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord. But there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Flaming Fist, another one that would probably become an ally. Unless he doesn't kill her here.
Following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir.
Oh, what?
Your plan is falling apart.
That was her.
Lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prism bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Nice. Sorin can be a
This should do
shapeshifter
nicely for a camp.
or illusionist or whatever. Not sure if that was shapeshifting or illusion. So that's what she meant, maybe.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
One day I'll catch a break.
Interesting. So we're at Worm's Lookout already. And this is gonna be our new camp site.
Traps, please.
I wonder what I need to do to unlock those extra powers there. Do I need to fully level everything in between, like everything in the first rows? The hero's there. Seems like this could be our base of operations
Cursed
for a while.
hands on everything.
Isn't this our camp? Maybe it is, but I'm in the quoting, so it's supposed to be our camp, I guess. Yeah. Let's talk to Astarion, by the way.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. And we are no closer to knowing why that bastard is so obsessed with getting me back. I think we should track down my fellow Spawn. I'm not exactly looking forward to a reunion, but perhaps they'll know something. If we can find them, we can force them to tell us what he's been doing since I was gone. And honestly, I imagine they'll be coming for me in the night if I don't. Unless Cazador's
I could go and do his quest eventually. I do have some gear he could use, a lot of daggers, swords and stuff. But he's not priority. Priority for me would be Karwach, Shadowheart, Lae'zel, Gale. In terms of companion quests. Astarion and Weaver not as important for me. Okay.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain
petting
and
my
by
pet.
extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the Dream Visitor's protection. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes? You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Why does the artifact run away from us?
We're under attack. Help me.
Watch this.
Unarmed.
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Here we go again. Another step forward. The witching hour. Indeed.
I need to act fast. On the move.
Okay. I wanna try my spear. I wanna try the moonbeam.
Come quickly. I can't do this without you.
Where do I go from here?
I need to go and help. Let's fight in space now.
about to explode. I speak from some experience.
Laser should have been on the team here, probably. It hit the fan now.
Where's our dream guardian?
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Never a dull moment. Try me.
Let's see, what should we do with him?
Let's go. Under their noses.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Quick save.
Still alive. So that's progress. That took the edge off.
Hurry. I can't hold them back alone.
Yeah, we're on our way.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Why are intellect devourers on our side? Makes you wonder.
I need you now.
At the ready.
It's not over. Come to the skull. The skull. Come to the skull.
Someone's missing. One of them is missing. Of course it's Gale.
At the ready.
Who else?
Help me.
He keeps meowing for attention.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. If not over,
Please,
then
help
through.
me.
Who is this one? Aren't the git supposed to be good?
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
Oh, shit. A mind flayer.
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me. You saved a child from a viper back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the Asima Night Soul from her soul cage. Your continued existence as yourself and not a mind flayer should be all the proof you need. Now, help me.
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the Mind Flayer's awareness is everywhere. You blunder in its presence like a warg pup learning to walk.
You must be joking. I am telling you my thoughts directly into your head. But if you insist on taking a look for yourself, be my guest.
Nothing in your colorful existence to date could have prepared you for this. As the horror subsides, you are left with only one coherent thought. You must do whatever you can to subdue the Githyanki.
Happy? Now.
So he's borrowing the Githyanki's power to keep that tadpole in stasis.
Together, we can turn the tide.
So the Mind Flayer Emperor has been our helper.
Another fight. Let's go.
What the hell? Level 12 Mind Flayer, eh?
Step by step.
Fucker. Should have done that before attacking him.
Can't give up. Not now.
Motherfucker.
In position.
Well, so much for peace. Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Okay, this resonation is only good because it doesn't do damage to the creature but to anything around it. So I shouldn't use that as much. Unless there's another creature next to my target.
Open up.
What the hell?
To me. On I go.
I think that might be Orpheus.
Thank you. That was too close.
This person might be the original Air
Don't look at
Githyanki.
me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
Of all the things to be indebted to, a bloody mind flayer.
It was necessary. Rare are those that would openly consider a partnership with a mind flayer. Even those who are on a path of becoming one. I was someone once. Someone just like you. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stillmain. We formed a partnership, And through her, I became the governing force.
Wasn't that
behind the
Orin
Knights
though,
of the
Duke's
Shield,
stalemate? He
the
looked.
largest mercantile
Yeah,
operation
she
in
looked
Baldur's Gate.
to be the
People
person
referred to me
in the
as the
previous
Emperor.
cutscenes.
Such was my influence. Though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while. Until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become. Indeed, his hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you. Rather than potential future allies, like you. We fought to tame Prince Orpheus.
Yeah, Prince Orpheus. I fucking expected that.
Herself. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about
Orpheus and the chains. I see what they did there.
A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Blackith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Blackith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prism. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would.
So the
They
prison,
were
that
close to
artifact,
breaking my hold on that prince.
is where
And
this
if
space
they had
is.
succeeded,
Where we're right now, the astral
I
plane.
am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
That's why the Githyanki need that artifact.
No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know.
Probably Githyanki
moment
told
I
them.
found it, I
The
felt
enslaved
a change.
Githyanki probably interrogated
My
it.
free will returning. I followed the feeling inside and found Orpheus. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prism's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You. I do not have the privilege of knowing the answer, but the consequences are clear enough. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished.
Oh.
That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him, and in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion. a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Lithid, a sworn enemy, just like me. I appreciate that, but this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel, but the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change. I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle.
That's where we get that.
Continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence,
You probably unlock
the same
stuff like
devastating
levitate
beauty. If you let
and
me,
psionic strikes and
I
stuff.
can evolve you. You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current form, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss. The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
I'll evolve. She let me save.
Well, certainly brave of you. I'll say that much.
You continue to surprise me. Your mind is truly something special.
Now we will unlock those extra slots on our brain for
hold out your hand.
skills.
It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
The tadpole screams for growth with painful intensity. It has been starved of life, of purpose. It welcomes your probing like a void waiting to be filled. If you let it, it will evolve you, just as the Emperor said.
Nice.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite. When your allies see what you can do, I hope you encourage them to try it for themselves. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain, and bring it under our control.
Calculate it. Oh, now I got those extra bonuses.
Alright, what now?
Absorb intellect. Free cast. Toggleable passive feature. You have discovered a marvelous adaptability within yourself. Spell slots, charges, and similar resource costs for your next action or spell are removed. Refreshes after short or long rest. Oh, I'm definitely taking free cast. Mind Sanctuary. Equip the magical nexus that allows those within to take actions and bonus actions interchangeably. Wait, interchangeably. Needed expertise. Passive feature. You have deepened your sense of self, gaining expertise in persuasion, deception, and intimidation checks. Okay. Beast shape. Displacer beast. Okay, that's interesting. That's like an extra HP bar. That's gonna be super useful on boss fights. Black hole. Oh ho. It also only pulls enemies. It doesn't say all creatures, it says enemies. 5 more black holes can be summoned after this spell's initial casting. Afterward, you must short rest before casting it again. Oh man, I'm getting this shit. Mind Sanctuary. Scope the magical nexus that allows those within to take action and... okay, I already read that one. Fractured Psyche. Invade the target's mind and disrupt its defenses. The target's armor class is reduced by 1. If the target dies while its psyche is fractured, you can cast Shattered Psyche on another target. This is good. Mind Blast and a nuke. Conical Wave. Okay, I wanted this one. This one is healing for 5 turns. It says 1 turn though. The absorbed intellect is for 1 turn, but the healing is for 5 turns. Is that as much healing per turn or all together? Blue stuff. Additional damage equal to their wisdom modifier with unarmed strikes. Definitely a good synergy for me. Which one would it be? Would it be the 12? Would it be the 10? Would it be the 1? What would that modifier be? The damage doesn't change.
Open up.
Man, there was a purple scroll. It's a sunbeam. Oh. Yeah, definitely loot at least the Githyanki. If you don't feel like looting the Devourers, don't forget to loot the Githyanki in this area when you end up exploring it. Even if you don't do it before the fight, do it after the fight and the dialogue. Oh, psychic resistance. Draw poison, black diamond, not bad. Draw of conjure element, not bad.
Might be useful. What's inside?
Wonder if there's anything more in this place.
Should get some rest. I need to keep sharp.
I see we haven't been able to leave the camp properly.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact or astral prism.
Okay,
the
she now
whole
has
time
the
we've
white
had it.
hair. We got to the part where
Sounds
her
like
hair is
utter
white.
madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn,
I think it
the
suits
less
her
I
better.
understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something? Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did.
When can we
And
push
never
for
will
romance
again.
with her finally? We still can't.
Your parasite communes with Lae'zel's. Her heart races as she learns of the events inside the astral prism.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. The tainted blood of the mother. The traitor prince. The Laxarai. And even more powerful still. It said he could bring 1,000 Githyanki to their knees with one command. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Lakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our gay slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen. Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's renegade spawn. A Geich thrall who would return us to our slavers. He convinced his own mother's honor guard to join a coup against Vlaakith I. He would have fed our empire to the Illithids had he succeeded. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle. Or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the traitor's with us, controlled by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would hand Vlaakith's dominion to his Geich masters. The astral plane would be first to fall. The others would soon follow.
Okay.
Entirely. Vlaakith Karsivim Hrath Krashet. Only in Vlaakith may we find light.
Another brainwashed.
This is the creed. I will not
Are we gonna be doing a bunch of brainwashing in this game? Bit by bit.
We find a way to enter the prism and slay Orpheus. He is a Geich puppet cloaked in Githyanki's skin, and the most powerful mind master known to my people. One word from his scheming lips and the people would doubt. 2 words and they would rage. 3 words and they would bow to the false prince. The Githyanki would be slaves once more, and one by one, the plains would fall to the Geich. I thought as much. I suppose I should be flattered.
I regret doing that. I didn't know it would ruin my chances with Kaurak. I just wanted to tell her about Laisdale and be open, because Kaurak misled us. She said she'll be fine if we do whatever with others until we can fix her infernal engine. But that dialogue was a fucking trap. Now I don't think I have any chances to do anything with Kaurak.
Why should I not want to be wanted? This is not sentiment. It is a hunger to be satisfied.
I like how she said it. Hunger to be satisfied.
What about him? As loathsome as it is, the Emperor slipped one fact into its slurry of lies. Orpheus can disrupt a Geich hive mind. One talent of many that drove the Illithids to enthrall him. The prince is a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Vlaakith was no fool. Why destroy a weapon like that when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself? I'm embarrassed you'd fall for such an obvious trick. You probably believe the Illithids twaddle about Vlaakith usurping Gith's throne as well. The astral prison contains not 1, but 2 atrocities. They will use you and abuse you at every opportunity. There is one truth, Vlaakith's truth. Everything else is apostasy. Orpheus is honor guard, loyal to the end, and trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. So loyal, so beguiled, they were blind to his treason. The honor guard's deaths were inevitable, as is the death of their Geich-enthralled prince. My queen would demand I slay her greatest enemy. I could not be more certain. Vlaakith has a plan, and she knows what part I must play. And she cannot reward me if I hand the Empire to the illithid thrall called Orpheus. Protocol 301. Neither death nor undeath may be a hindrance to Vlaakith's blessing.
Huh.
Vlaakith will know my unfaltering faith. Neither death nor the Absolute will keep me from accomplishing my duty.
My pet is being cute.
Fine with me.
Okay. It's too early to try to convince people to use those extra powers. I don't have the passive points, so there is no point to convince them for now. Anyone else that wants to talk to us? Man, I can't wait to free Karwach of her worries and to fix her engine. So leaving the camp, where would that put us? Where would I be now?
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves and take their nether stones.
Another step forward.
My former peers will be watching, no doubt. Waiting for my return.
Where is this place?
We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
I'll take that.
Okay. This would be a long act, I believe.
Excuse me.
Quests.
I can't find my mum. She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day.
Oh, poor
That
kid.
was last 10 day, though. Thank you so much. I don't have anything, and you can't do anything without any coin. I'll pay you back when I find my mum.
Could the kid have been lying, by the way? Or was he for real? His mom probably went to die in peace, away from the kid. Let's find a trader so we can sell some stuff. Oh wait, waypoint. Let's use it because I'm not sure if it's active already. Seems active, but to be on the safe side.
Mate, there is so much wrong with that.
Alright, let's find the traders first.
Not enough to organize the ride.
There's gotta be a bunch of them.
The circus of the last
Benji.
days has returned.
Stinks of cheese between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is.
A circus! Can we go?
That's the spirit.
We travel from plane to plane, thrilling all blessed to see us. From tempestuous Ginny to belligerent redcaps, you'll find them all here. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries. Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
You get scared.
Brain juice smells like piss and iron. No like.
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
I got the critical fail. Of all the things I could get, I would get the critical fail. With 18 to 21 bonus. 18 to 21, regardless of what I get, I would have 18 to 21 on top of it. I got the fucking row 1.
I hope you're good. The Redcaps got a little too excited when the last one nicked himself. Welcome to the circus. A motley crew of misfits and morons. We're happy to have you.
Misfits and morons, my kind of people.
Do you think Dribbles will help his animals?
Of course. We never travel without his friends.
Motley crew of misfits and morons.
Does this arsehole not understand common? Do you want to buy face paint?
Face painting kit. Okay, let's sell some shit. Okay. I think that's as far as we can go with the trading with her. 11 more. Ten. Okay, let's leave her with one gold.
Approach! Ugly
Ugly one.
Yes! Behold! Akabi's Wheel of Wonders. Spin! To win prizes
Spin
beyond
to
your
win.
tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable. Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the spoils of such conquest. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot. No more questions. Spin or don't. Let us see if you have luck's favor.
The epic fail, maybe.
Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this. Yes! Drown me in coin, and perhaps you shall win the ultimate prize.
I failed a perception check, so there's some cheating going on his behalf there. And again, the same spot.
Alas, no jackpot for you. You are welcome, putrid.
How much coin did I lose? I had like 5k. Yeah, I lose 100 per spin.
Not now! I must provide musical support for Miss Silvertongue.
Viola Silvertongue at your service, or I will be, once my set is done.
She stopped to tell us this. We can come back to her.
Mr. Hag. Miss her.
The one we killed.
Oh,
Popper.
hungry little hobgoblin. Want a treato? I has lots of treatos and magics and junks.
First Dragonborn we're encountering, but this one's a little.
I only takes junks from dead.
Could it be half Dragonborn, half
Is nice.
something else?
Oh, lots of times. The beasts ate a kiddo the other day, and I got some good stuffs. I mean, circus is safe. Do not worry. Yes.
Circus is safe.
Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
Dark Displacement Gloves. Throw swap. You gain a +1 bonus to attack rolls when throwing and may swap positions with the target if they fail Dex saving throw. And Slay of Hand +1. I mean, for 160 it's a steal. Again, I might end up experimenting with the weapon throwing build. There's a weapon throwing boomerang build, which I think fighters can make. As I was leveling feats on Lae'zel, I noticed something like that, I think, on the feats menu. I can't remember where I saw it, but I think it was in the feats. And I think it was when I was leveling Lae'zel.
It's pose, grapevine, then pivot step.
Drag Queen.
Jacob, you
Let's
have the
see.
grace of my great-grandmother's missing leg. Ah, and Boris, put some
Johnson.
sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you
Still
have it in
prettier
you.
than Boris Johnson. Boris Johnson looks like a fucking crazy scientist or like a deranged lunatic. He looks like he escaped the asylum, the Arkham Asylum.
Interrupting a massacre? Merkel, help me! These three make the art of dance look like a ritual sacrifice. Call me Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. Normally I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage, but these graceless skellies need my full attention. Enjoy my circus, darling.
That's an interesting stuff. If you have a necromancer build, you probably wanna end up getting that stuff by attacking and fighting those here, maybe.
Do not stand too close. The flames have a life of their own.
This one reminds me of Game of Thrones, the theme from the TV show. A little. And all that stuff. Shadow Whiskers. The beast we can transform into with that skill.
She will attack and kill at the first opportunity. The bars look sturdy.
Ooh, don't get too close, or Crimson here might decide you look tasty.
We have something to do with animals.
Hunger. My stomach screams.
Jurassic Park.
Press your flesh through bars. And add blood breaks.
So if you let the beasts, they would attack everyone and oh hell will break loose.
Another. Good. My time comes. I will show you. All of you.
life. They shine with innocence. But it is a lie.
Very deep.
Every one of you is vicious, cruel. You kill my mate, steal my cubs. I roar, break my cage, and then you die. You all die.
Should we let them out later?
Soon.
Ooh.
The bars look sturdy.
They don't to me. Very rusty.
Still breathing, despite everything.
That's the beast that got loose and ate the kid, most likely.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why?
Or maybe that was who was in the cage.
Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Ooh, no. Sorry, Dribbles.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight? He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Way! Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go. Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion. Who will it be?
You pick us.
Who?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
Should we get Shadowheart? Or Karwak? Karwak was excited.
Now, soldier. I'm not paying for your sins.
Oh, my heart! The enthusiasm is too much! Now, up, double sharp, or poor Buddy will think you don't like him.
Karwak was the most excited about circus. The circus.
Oh, perfect! Patience, patience. You'll get your time to shine. I promise. Now, you're very special. As special as can be. Does anyone know why? Why? You're special, my friend. Because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute. Let her bleed.
Just like that.
Praise the Absolute. Is this part of the show?
What do I have to lose?
Just like that.
I got this.
Good thing we didn't send Shadowheart here.
Here comes the punchline.
The punchline, eh?
I always knew I'd die at circus.
Bye, buddy.
Survival is all that matters. Better not be lost.
You can attack from there.
With haste.
Hmm. Okay, I guess. Should I try Flame Strike?
I've got it.
Can't even catch my breath.
Come on, shoot it.
The shapeshifter. Gods. Good. Thought I'd kill this clown in front of a bunch of kids.
Let's have a look. Find a way forward.
You don't want to make an enemy of me, friend.
Not everyone subscribes.
Let's see. So those shapeshifters were definitely Orin's people. A Warhammer was too as well. I'm assuming Warhammers are very good for paladins. What's here?
Oh, how could Madame Lucretius let this happen? And what are you doing here? Out!
Lovely little pick-me-up.
How could this happen? To Dribbles? To my home? Can't believe we had to rely on a stranger to save us. No offense.
Another Dragonborn.
Please, enjoy the circus. Which will never be the same without Dribbles.
Okay, I think we've seen all of them, haven't we?
I should speak out.
Dryad.
Violence erupts here. My home. My refuge in this city of stone and steel. Your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love. Are you
Who is
not?
he in love with?
You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love,
Poison Ivy, is that you?
vulnerability is armor. Truth, a sword, and trust, a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
100 coins.
Absolutely. This is going to be great fun.
Let's see.
Close your eyes, little ones.
Can we try with
Still
Shadowheart later
stone
as
to
well?
earth. And remember to breathe. I see you. I see the bond between you. So tender. So fragile. But do you see it for yourselves? Karlak. Her fire within can incinerate an enemy or warm a beloved. Listen. Think. Who does she loathe above all others?
Zarya or Gortash?
Just the sound of his name makes my blood boil. Probably literally. Can't stand the fucker. Ding ding!
Hear how your bond thrums with pleasure. Strong, vital, pulsing with affection. Many things delight the heart, but only one makes it sing. Tell me, what is her idea of a perfect day?
Wait, she's given us the answer to this? I was safe, but let's.
You know me too well.
This sounded like her bashing berries and then some victory sex. The rough kind. That's what she probably would like. Let's
But
see.
they sag and suffer with age. The future brings many trials. A decade from now, what will the mighty Karlach do? Where will she be?
Where will she be?
Kids, huh? How about a really mean goat? But I don't know. Things can change, I guess. I've heard. You really know me, don't you? It's wild. In so many ways, we barely know
Cool.
each other. But where it counts, you're deeper in my head than that tadpole.
The questions weren't that difficult this time around.
Close you are. Two hearts beating.
Only
a
the first one's kind of.
perfect
Zario, Gorta, she
But
hates them
I
both.
know
Which
the
one more?
truth. Only one face haunts your dreams each night. Close your eyes, sweetness, and she will come to you.
So, you're the lick spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's thrall. Oh, have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. Oh, your bond will not save you. He will wrap its cord around your neck and make you swing from it. When you find the Lord,
An interesting shapeshifter she is.
tell him Oren is watching.
So Oren is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
Long enough. Can be sure of that. Alright. Enough circus. Asumi. Or Asumi.
I have
Becca.
no idea what in the hell's happened back there, but I know me and my kid are standing because of you. Thank you.
Redcaps working in your circus. We do this right, they'll run for the damn hills.
Let me quick save, and I need to go grab something from the kitchen, like a banana, maybe a peach or something to just eat a little. But yeah, give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, I got myself a banana and a nectarine. Chopped it into pieces. Hmm. So next, there's some more to explore. Just a moment. Let me give my pet some food because he wants some as well.
I just told you. 6.
Always ready.
They're damn near chomping at the bit. What's the plan?
Look for refugees traveling alone, or any stupid enough to leave camp. Remind them that this is our city, and we don't take kindly to parasites.
Refugees for hire. Catchy, right? There is so much
Sorry,
wrong with that
you
name.
have redcaps working in your circus?
Oh yes, the Pyramidius and Fred.
Should we look for some more traders?
It would be most pleasing to sleep indoors for once.
What in the hells was that?
Never felt an earthquake in Baldur's Gate before. What the hell's?
Welcome, adventurer. I take it you're new to Rivington.
I wonder if he
No
can
doubt
fix
you came
Karwak,
here to
this
choose
blacksmith.
from my fine selection of weapons. Yes, I seem to have it all. Clubs, swords, maces, bows, cutting and gutting galore. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you? My weapons are a bargain at any price. I provide a personalized service for my customers to make sure the weapon I choose is the perfect fit. Tell me, how do you like to kill?
Oh, I like to kill. Huh.
I see. Playing to your strengths. Keeping things simple. And when you kill someone, what do you feel? Killing holds no fear for you, does it? You understand what it takes and what it gives. One more question, if you'll humor me. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you? There's a killer inside you, isn't there? It wouldn't take much to push you over the edge.
Still rolling in the muck, I see. Gortash knows
He's
you
messing
are
with us
coming.
so much.
Knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened
See, each
brain.
of those wanted to betray the others. Thorm admitted he was gonna betray the other two, but see, this one is trying to
Make him feel
make
the tickle of
Gortash
your blade
fail,
between
so
his
she can be the
ribs.
only one controlling the other brain.
Remember,
And sees all the power she can get with it.
but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
Ah, yeah. You! Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward. Don't dare lie to me. I saw you with my own eyes, grinning at me like some bloody imbecile. I'm gonna knock that smirk right off your face.
I'm sure it were you. I'm almost certain. Ah, God's be damned, I don't know. I'd have sworn, but my head's pounding. I don't remember. I need a bloody drink. Go on, clear off. I've seen enough of your face today. What do you want now? And go down to the
Wait, what? I didn't read that.
What do you want now? And go down to the bloody shop. I've got work to do.
Better not be cursed.
Is that the shop? Doesn't look like it.
Time in the last 10 days.
Maybe it has something to do with the
run
army
or
about to
something like I was
invade the
praying.
city.
And the gods
Do me a favour. Box my ears in.
Finished eating my
I can't listen to any more
nectarine.
whining about
I forgot
missing
to drink
letters.
myself water. The last sip. We'll get more from the fridge soon, but I can last a little while without water.
What's that?
Has been murdering refugees. I'm dropping them down here.
One with the weave.
How did he jump down here? Shit. Go. Seriously. Man, he's forcing me to use my Misty Step.
Let's go. All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
Okay.
Moving in. What's hiding here? What's that? It's packed too tight. I'll need a shovel.
Don't we have one? Oh, don't tell me I sold my last shovel.
Making me sweat. I'll need a shovel to dig this up.
No hope of clearing this without a shovel.
Don't fancy getting my hands dirty.
All right. What now? Looking ahead.
Bow's note.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Let's find the shovel. There's gotta be at least one somewhere here. Otherwise I'll have to go to a store to buy one. How did I not keep a single shovel? I think maybe Lae'zel might have one with her.
Fucking shapeshifter. She'll try to break our best asset, our trust. Fortunately, she's no match for our second best asset, me. Old Rusty? Sure. Really? Really? Oh,
For now, just a moment. Wait, she's a companion that can join me. Like properly be a part of the...
Bal's chosen is a doppelganger. Orin is testing you. Either she thinks herself a predator.
She can actually be in the party. Can we romance her? Can we get some cougar action? Let's see. She wants a steroid. She can actually be shape-shifting into a panther. Not quite a cougar, but close enough. Let's see.
Exactly. The last time I fought doppelgangers, the Balspawn Sarevok was using them to subvert the city government, aid his rise to power. But Orin, he's more predator than politician, I think. She simply wants to make us feel hunted, isolated. Tell the Lordling that Orin is watching. Seems that Gortash
Dual-wielding druid. That's an interesting build that she's got.
We should leverage that. You think me lonely? In truth, I prefer travel in a small pack such as this. Unburdened by numbers, we're free to act rather than react. A little like the old days. With allies, every bit as peculiar. Give or take a few tadpoles. Haha! A kind way of saying, ye gods, I hope her dusty bones don't break at the first blow. Fear not for me. I will try my very best to keep up.
Man, that fake accent is so annoying.
As you wish.
Let me see what she's got.
Yes?
Two scimitars. Okay. So she's a high elf druid. Lunite, obviously. In a way. But isn't Selunite stuff reserved to clerics? Maybe she just has it as a blessing.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Okay.
Watching gods.
We'll get her in the team eventually
is on the
sometime.
bridge at Worm's Crossing. Danthelon's dancing axe. Information. The Chosen have a head start on us. We'd like to know what they've done with it. You're sure? Later then. I tell you not to get in trouble, but I suspect it will find you whether you like it or not.
Okay, where is Lae'zel?
Can't slow down.
Meditating as usual. Keeping her mind disciplined.
Orin, Skra, burn away away the shadows she hides in, tear off her mask, and you'd reveal her for what she is, a shivering child. It is done.
Let's level her up a little. I like that they auto level when they've been benched for a while. Could I experiment with the throwing one? Or should I just get something else for her? The extra hit points per level is definitely nice. I want her to be heavy armor. Please tell me she has a shovel.
Blackets will be done.
She doesn't. Where did all my shovels go? Why can't we? This is a book.
No time to rest.
No time to die. Action, not reaction. Onward.
Okay, let's see what we've got in the storage for her. I'll go back to Karwak. Just want to make sure now that I've switched to her to maybe pick up some stuff from the storage. Want to check that heavy armor and how she would feel on her. Oh yeah, that's 4 extra armor class. Reducing incoming damage by 2, the best thing out of it. What was Shilega again? Shilewak. I'm not sure how to do that. There were some swords. I'm sure there were some nice one-handed swords. Where did we put them? Definitely more damage. Both are good. This one's also good. Okay, I don't think there's anything more to give her. This is for thrown weapon builds. You know that boomerang thrown weapon build? Might be able to try it eventually. But yeah, it sucks that we couldn't get a shovel. Now I have to go and travel back to town.
I've got a long road ahead.
How can I assist? Chook. You believe, as you say.
Where'd Karwag go?
Very well.
Next to us.
What's on your
Why
mind?
is Yenna here?
Fuck yes.
Why is this one here?
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later.
Are we adopting
I
an
don't
orphan?
think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
Oh. If the child's desperate enough to seek safety in our company, who are we to turn her away?
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can
We've
cook
just
really
adopted
good.
an orphan.
Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
And her pet cat. Now we have 3 pets. We have the cat she brought with her, we have the owlbear, and we have the doggo. Although I'm not sure where they are. Oh, that's where they are. They have their own area now. Yeah, let's go find the shovel. Unfortunately, it's fucking wasting my time. Would have been nice if they gave us a shovel here. Who knows, maybe there is one somewhere.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
What the fuck?
Can't give up now.
How did she end up here?
Hey, good looking.
I don't think we were supposed to be over here. I think this is just prop stuff.
Oh yeah.
Going through the stone. So we'll have to come back later to this place with the shovel.
No one stopped me yet. Light on my feet.
Alright, let's go find the shovel somewhere.
Stop pressing. The steel watch will put a stop to that.
Area under investigation. Open hand tempo. This is for my main. For my main monk who is an open hand. Can I learn something special here?
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something.
Yeah, the shapeshifter.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorcan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater. You could certainly say that. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Lorcan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target. Feel free to look around the temple, but fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence. Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really. Charette's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case.
Okay.
I really hope you find something. For all our sakes. What about this one? Let's see where that leads. Bell tower. So the information we need to gather is a little below here. So there's something to gather in this area, in this place where I am. What could it be? There's only a burlap sack here. Not seeing anything here. Oh, it's in this area. It's not specifically in this room, just in this area.
Always room for more.
Let's see. I'm pretty sure there is something to investigate here. No perception triggers have been happening. There is bot here, can we? Force investigate. Those did not get buried with their belongings. Clearly. There isn't anything much to see here.
Something good here. I hope.
Maybe in this room. What can we find here?
A trap. Time to dance.
Let's do it.
Come on, open up.
I need to buy more of those thief tools. There is a secret passage over there, we'll check it. Let's jump there and see what's behind. Detective struck to the rescue. Let's solve a murder. The city has a lot of underground related stuff already. This thing hasn't been that long since I've been exploring in that city. We've already found a vast network of tunnels underneath it. Hmm. Okay. Cool. We found the culprit, did we?
Knees high.
Fuck, I have to use ranged. No, they're perfectly clumped up there.
I'll strike you down. Swiftly now.
Let's end this.
Hmm.
Down with you. Got to press on.
Come on.
What now? Still alive.
200 experience for killing them, not bad.
What's that?
What's in here?
My God, this is sick.
Skillmaker. +2. Dagger, light finesse, thrown. With Wasserate, pommel strike and piercing strike. And he has hold person on it.
So much blood. Must be where Father Lorgan was slaughtered.
Those shapeshifters.
Colourful torso, torn and butchered. Hello, dribbles.
Drio dribbles.
Wish I had a bag of whole.
Orin's work.
as my feet can carry me. Let's get going.
Cool. I gotta switch to Karwak for looting purposes.
No, never mind.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
So much stuff.
Me?
Let's see what's here. I wanna go down there. I can't disarm this.
Hot foot, place is trapped.
Okay. Why is Gale there?
I have the magic touch, step by step.
Can't afford to stay idle. We must keep going.
I'd love to, thanks. Uh-huh.
Okay. Finally. You can pass a disarming or walk picking 30. Walk picking 30 maybe eventually. And disarming 30 is still very difficult. Unless I maybe switch to Astarion and to build more for this kind of stuff.
Success for the epic same.
There is this vault from Act 2 that I still want to go back to and open when I can pass a walk pick 30. There was the safe in Act 2 as well that required walk picking 30. And looking forward to 98. Thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Welcome to the Struck Club to you officially. If you're watching that is, of course. I do hope you enjoy your stay here. As for this place, I think we've explored enough. Maybe we can... Oh. Well. Yeah, I think that's it pretty much for this place. Maybe we can go and report our findings regarding the murder. Looking forward. Oh, a fellow Bulgarian. He's asking, is it good for co-op? Yes, it's very good for co-op. I have two friends. Who played in co-op. They played in early access together, I mean, I would be playing with them, but again, the problem is I'm streaming and my hours are irregular. But I think for co-op it's good. Although it's still advisable to play it first in single player. But if it's just the two of us, co-op is good. What I can suggest is mods. The game already has a bunch of nice mods. There is a mod that increases the party size from 4 characters to 8 characters. That means you can have you, yourself, your friend as well. So the two of you could be in the team, but you can still take a few extra characters, extra companions, so you can interact with them, so you can see their reactions in certain quests. And if the game seems too easy with 8 characters, you can just increase the difficulty to the hardest one, to tactician, to even the playing field. Since the maximum level is level 12, another mod that you could use is something that lets you reach level 20, which is the normal, the regular level, max level for D&D games. But with a little trick, you can't get level 20 on a single class. You could still get maximum 12 on a single class, but you can multi-class and have 12 of one class and 8 of another. So that's still... so those two mods are two of the mods I would recommend to people if they're asking about mods and what could make the experience good. Nexus Mods has already a bunch of good stuff for the game, and since there's no DRM, the game has a GOG version with zero DRM and bullshit like that. That means it's gonna be easy to mod. It's gonna be easy modding. And for co-op, this is one of the best games I can, if not the best game I can recommend this month and maybe this quarter of the year. I mean, Starfield next month would be interesting, so time will tell. If they don't fuck up, if Bethesda doesn't fuck up Starfield, this alongside Breath of the Wild, the new Zelda, and along Starfield could be contenders for Game of the Year. I think Baldur's Gate probably deserves it more, but I haven't played or seen Starfield, so I'll wait before judging that. But yeah, this is definitely a strong recommendation from me. The money they earned from early access was well spent so far from what I'm seeing. There's so much content, so many things to do. But it's not for everyone. I mean, not everyone enjoys turn-based tactical games, not everyone enjoys D&D mechanics. But there's definitely going to be a lot of people who will enjoy this. Okay, they all made it here. We finished our investigation, didn't we? The character creation is one of the most detailed ones that we have. And I like that there's an option to show nudity in the game. It's a true game, true adult people game. It doesn't censorship stuff. Unless you tell it to. I mean, there's an option to censorship it.
But that will fit in my pack.
But I can, for example, take the quotes off of a character, like just like that, and boom, you have a dick. Whatever dick you picked. I randomly picked Dick D. There were options A, B, C, D, whatever. I randomly, without looking, picked D. The same goes for female characters. Again, no censorship there. There is nudity in the game. I mean,
Marching.
eventually many games get such mods from the communities. Skyrim, whatever. I've seen while exploring Nexus mods, a bunch of mods for various games. People don't need to bother with this here. It exists already as part of the base game. But the storytelling is probably one of the strongest things this game has to offer. Warian doing what they do best.
How goes the search?
Crafting nice stories.
That's it? Proof that Valeria missed something. They'll have to listen to you now. If you can convince them of Brilgor's innocence, then perhaps Ilmater could shed one less tear this day.
Okay, let's go to the investigator.
The Duke. Ravengard, I think. I heard he's a good man.
Let us talk to him. Please, if you could just...
We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the people.
This is front-page material.
We probably might want to have Will in our team here when talking to his father later.
Take it somewhere else. My hands are full.
Fascinating.
Let's see this.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around. Well, do you have the means to support yourself? Then you don't need to be in the city. Next!
What?
Outraged.
See the gauntlet for processing.
Unauthorized access to the city is a serious offense.
Hello Dario, welcome back.
Surrender for sentencing, villain. An innocent mistake.
Open the gate.
This is
I heard the stories.
material.
No refugees. It is decreed. Well, do you have the means to support yourself? Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's decree on extraordinary wartime measures. I am confiscating that. The city
Fucking
thanks you
bribes.
for your contribution. Your name?
Well met, citizen Fluffington.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
I am a Steel Watcher, citizen. Here to serve the people of Baldur's Gate in the name of Lord Enver Gortash.
State your business. Eyes open, body still.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known. Your infernal machinery seems to snap to attention, almost singing in recognition. Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare. as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die.
Fight.
There is a moment's pause. The presence reevaluates you.
Apologies, citizen. No offense intended. Welcome to Baldur's Gate. I hope you have a nice day.
The watch has spoken. You may pass.
Please, my son. He's only a boy. You must understand.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Welcome to Baldur's Gate. Just like that, eh? Look at the long bounty list. Didn't look that long to me when I opened it. Why does it look this long then?
Damn, they shook me right out of my boots.
Have a lot on
All right, monk.
And well, in it. Can't keep me out.
Critical success.
Come on, let's go.
Shadow.
This guy, man of few ums. Let's check this. At least I can take stuff from here without triggering. The stealing cowards. I need to find another shop to sell stuff. Things are getting things are getting heavy. What's this one gonna say?
Greetings. Music and all round pleasant folks.
Oh, let's find shops. Waypoint, perfect.
I'd probably break his nose. Good boy.
It looks like in this act I have no access to Act 1's waypoints. Or Act 2's waypoints, for that matter. So I'm not sure if I can even return to the previous acts. Maybe not yet, but maybe later, we'll see. This looks like a shop to me. Or maybe it's a restaurant.
Forget your worries. Indulge yourself.
Now, that there's a face I'd remember if I'd seen it. Welcome to Sharess's Caress. What can Hoots do for you, stranger? You got a taste
Hoots.
for ale, I reckon.
Is that the new Hooters? This game's Hooters is Hoots.
My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye. You got it, but the new hooch is off limits. Can't have the mams all leaping down my throat if I go burning yours.
Okay. Ah shit, 0 coins. I was thinking of selling.
Pleasure to serve. Don't know about that, chum. Hoots Hooch packs a stronger wallop than all 10 of my knuckles. Could beef you up, sharpen your tongue, or knock you out cold. No telling till the first drop hits your gullet. Damn! The man knows what he
The
wants.
Hoots hooligan.
First one's on the house. So, don't come bawling to me if your big toes fall off or your tongue coils in a knot.
That's like homemade rakia in this, the equivalent of homemade rakia that this place sells. Homebrew. The moonshine.
My business is slinging tankards, not hoarding secrets. I'd like to keep it that way. But you poke some folk hard enough, they're bound to squeal. And Mamselle Elmira there looks about ready to burst.
Keep scaring your regulars off, Thorm.
The Hoots hooch.
Guild,
This is amazing. You're blinking from one realm to the other.
Sorry. Be more careful.
We are not in trouble, sister.
Garlack incoming.
A weary
So
traveler,
that's Mamselle.
battered and bruised. You come for sustenance, no decadence. A mien cool as ice, yet eyes burning hot. Oh yes, I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip. She gives, you receive.
What the fuck?
Or have I misjudged you?
Okay, let's answer that way.
Of course you wouldn't. Who can resist the pleasure of the strap once leather meets flesh? It's Fionn you see.
She's a
Our
dominatrix.
stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin. Twins, yes.
Oh, twins,
Hands
count me
of
in, sign me
such
up.
Skill they could turn stone to silk. Your body could suffer no knot they can't untangle. They're through the curtain to the right. You'll need coin and stamina in abundance to enjoy their services.
All
but
right.
the gold will be as well spent
Hookers
as
and
you.
booze. Let's go. Hookers and booze.
Swishing. I'm no fortune teller. If
Baldur's
I had a
Gate,
crystal ball, I promise I'd
doesn't
already have
disappoint.
consulted it. Truth is, Fion's gone well missing, and my hands may be skillful, but they were not made to turn every last stone she might be hiding behind. To service is my calling, not to be served. Ugh, but I'd be a fool to say no. The girl kept my coffers near overflowing. 2 flights up, then turn right, and right again. That's Fion's pleasure room, Elminster's library. Here, take the key.
Elminster's library? People will get their thrills in the strangest of places.
I'm listening.
Let's find those twins.
Breathe deep and move.
My pet wants food. Just a moment to give him enough.
you scaring your regulars off,
That blacksmith was paying me to use the clamping vines. Gold.
So that's one of the draws. Is that the other? Maybe that's not the place.
Here goes nothing.
Could that be it? No, that's not it.
I'm not in trouble, sister. Remember our vow to keep one another safe. When the music stops, you and I
should speak up.
Continue down.
My. I can tell you are a special one. From
Oh,
a
but the
single
twins, I
You have but
see.
to
One of them
ask,
is male, the other one
and
is
we can
female.
grant
That's the
you
type
a
of twins they are.
moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
Let's go.
What do you think, silly? Love, of course.
Let's go with the
Hot
twins.
and vulgar with me, or sweet and sincere with my sister. Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick.
I'm not interested in his love trick, but in his sister's love trick. Should we go for both of them at the same time? When in Baldur's Gate, let's go.
Allow that if we know there is
We'll
an
have
evening
both
of
twins.
exceptional pleasure awaiting us.
I want to see what scenes will
Darling
unfold in
alone
front
is
of
not
our
enough
eyes.
to match the two of us.
Return to us if you have a lover willing to take part. I barely got a moment's sleep last night. Couldn't get us off your mind, could you?
I need to have a lover with me to hire both of them. I have an idea. Give me a moment. Let's get Laser with us, because I think she's currently considered my lover from the game system. And then we can have a foursome. Let's go, foursome. Most important quest ever. Let's go. You stay here for a moment, babes. Let's take the other one.
Oh, fuck.
Let's go, let's go.
I expect, but it's got... It is done.
Sure it is.
Couldn't get us off your mind, could you?
I do not share what is mine, and I will not be shared.
She doesn't like this.
A shame. But either one of us will be ready for you, if you wish to have us.
I'll save. Let me save. Quick save. I wanna see if she will get pissed off.
Couldn't get us off your mind.
I do not share what is mine, and I will not be shared. Good.
Okay, I guess it will be just me and the girl. Karwach would have been up for the foursome. Damn it. should we break it off with Lazel? I'm not gonna do it until Karwach doesn't say. Until we can fix her. We need to find a blacksmith to fix her. And then we can break it off with Lazel and take Karwach as a mate.
How can I... Chuck. You believe...
Chuck indeed. Chuck. Let's go.
Soldier.
Fuck yeah, indeed. Fuck yeah and yeah, fuck.
I barely got a moment's sleep last night. Couldn't get us off your mind, could you?
No, fuck, no.
You know the
Not him, not him. Wrong button. wrong
Couldn't get
button.
us off your mind, could you?
This one.
You're
I
lucky,
thought it
sister.
said lady. It was what?
You're welcome
Okay.
if you have the coin.
500.
This
That's
way.
fine. Jump
We
change.
have a room upstairs over yon.
Let's see. Is it gonna be as detailed as Cyberpunk? Hookers and booze. Come on.
I wish I could kiss you. I mean, to try.
This way.
Man, that's extremely suspicious. Feel like I'm gonna get robbed or murdered. Well, they would attempt it. It seems like. What the fuck? Where? That is extremely suspicious how far she's leading us. I feel like Orin might be behind this and her shapeshifters. Yeah, that's just too fucking far away. Or maybe not. A hammock? That's not comfortable.
Look,
For
you
what
didn't
we're
sign a
about to
treaty
do,
permitting
apparently.
you to march a warband through my lands. You paid for sex.
Yeah. So what am I supposed to do now?
Look, you didn't sign a.
She means get the others outside.
You came. I'm so pleased.
Not yet.
You can never tell who's going to get cold feet.
Not so fast.
So, now that you're here,
Let's see.
what next?
How should we play this?
An experience no one else here will give you.
Let's see.
A chance to be embraced in the dark. But what that means is up to you. So,
Ah.
what can I do for you? A tender touch? Some sensory stimulation?
ASMR. Let's go for the ASMR treatment. Not.
It's all part of the experience. The room is bathed in total darkness, so there is nothing to distract from your ecstasy.
That sounds fun.
There's no judgment in darkness, no shame. Just the sensation of two bodies together
Hmm.
in the moment.
The wordsmith did well with explaining this.
Just because I'm a drow, you think I've got a whip between my legs and a stiletto wedged between my breasts? As I'm relatively new to this business, unlike my brother, I'm not comfortable letting my clients go too far.
Let's see. What should we pick then?
Then, let's begin.
Let's see what's gonna happen.
In the darkness, you feel something
but
touch you. Icy
I feel like I
fingers
got
running
scammed
down
with
the
this
nape of
darkness
your
stuff.
neck. You shudder as you feel hot breath on your.
Just.
Her lips
Can we
meet
do it
yours and
again
you feel your
without the
body
darkness?
flush with heat racing through your limbs, followed by the dancing. She lets out a whimper.
Thank you.
She tastes
Can
like
we
a does you're
do
not
it
sure how
again
long
without
your
the
tongue
darkness? I want to see what it would be without the darkness.
That was wonderful. Perhaps you're in... Even in the... With Baldur's Gate preparing for... That was wonderful.
Fuck, I need to go back and redo this. Shit. How do we go and redo it? I didn't understand that this answer would be the darkness bullshit. Let's do this quest now. I'll come back to those. Hopefully it's not a one-time thing.
Case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something. Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found? While that is startling, it still doesn't disprove my theory that Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, does it? That's what you need if you want to change my mind. Hard evidence. A reason, too, if you're at it. Why was Lorgan killed? That's quite the discovery. Doesn't tell me everything, though. Why was Lorgan killed? Could doesn't quite cut it here, I'm afraid. I need a solid, provable motive. Come back when you've got some real evidence.
Now we need to look for a fucking motive.
I put it on especially for you.
So what's gonna happen with the sister? Why is she not back?
Love, I'm rather preoccupied at the moment.
Who is this one?
You can stare as much as you like.
That's all she says.
Enjoy the fiddling. Throw a few coins our way and let us play on into the night.
Let's toss a coin. Let's throw 8 coins.
More for me.
When the music stops, you and I...
Ah, she's back. She's back. Let's redo it.
My Mesobaranzan love is always cocked ready. Ah.
You're welcome if you have the coin. This way.
Cough up the money. Now I want to see the proper experience.
Sorry.
I wish I could kiss you better. I mean, I had no
Let's see the other experience now. Come on. Oops, forgot I need to leave the others outside. They don't have the extra charge option for the other people watching. Let's just do that here.
You came. So, now that you're here, what next? An experience. So, a tender touch. Some
Now this time we'll
sensory
do
stimulation.
this one.
Then, let's begin.
Probably gonna be the exact same except without the dim lights. Wait, what? Why?
In the darkness, you can feel hands
I didn't
moving
want.
over your body, touching,
It's always darkness.
squeezing, caressing.
Your body is.
No matter
such a
what you do,
treat.
it's always gonna be the darkness.
I'm so glad you chose to share it with me. So glad we have this time together.
Her hands slip under your clothes, running down your chest, your stomach, between your legs.
Let's do this one this
You
time.
lie back and feel her lips on your skin, leaving a trail of gentle kisses as her hand pushes further.
Interesting.
Wow. Someone's enjoying themselves.
Well, we know what's
She
happening
pulls
now
you
already.
close enough that you can feel your hearts pounding against each other, and kisses you deeply. You're not sure how long your time together lasted, but it was long enough. By the end, you felt like you were floating in the dark.
It would be nice if
utterly
this gives
at
us some sort
peace.
of buff for the next fight. But it doesn't. Oh, actually, let's say goodbye.
That was wonderful. Perhaps you'll enjoy a drink in the bar before you break. Even with Baldur's Gate preparing for war.
Okay, enough of that. Let's leave and let's go and do some questing again. I'm still on the lookout for a shop where I can sell my junk. There's a trader here. No, here.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art?
This one has money. Perfect. Let me sell off the heavy stuff first. Oops. I have a shovel. Cool. I have to remove some of the stuff.
Do come again.
I think we're already at the trading street.
What'll it be?
Let's see if Shadowheart's got some. Oh, she has stuff. Hmm. 55, 50, 40, 65. Okay, we're only losing 2 gold. That's fine.
Come back soon.
I'd probably break his.
Get your seafood here.
I put it on especially for you. Look at me.
Now, what can who? Ah, forget it. My new.
This one mentioned something about the chambers of the dwarf.
Game.
Playing.
You're in safe hands.
It's upstairs. The dwarf chambers are upstairs, so I think we'll find them here somewhere, maybe. Straight to the journal.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
Anything we can take?
What's inside?
Her dog was having problems, apparently. Where to next? This door, maybe? Where does this lead? Nada. Now we can do some rooftop parkour. Investigate Fregus swap house. Just checking if there isn't any hidden loot somewhere. I don't think there is any. Wait, what? Oh, look at that. Where did we enter?
Tell me, am I beautiful?
This tiara.
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across the north skies. You are the golden dunes swept across the Calym.
This is one of the guards or whatever, police, whatever they are,
of the forbidden palm.
military or whatever
Soft on my
they're calling it.
skin, sweet on my
So
tongue.
we've just seen her.
You are my sin and salvation.
Interesting.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait, I know you.
I most certainly do. Jara is the most valued.
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this man?
Your head screams in agony. The change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing.
She's gonna turn into a mind flayer now.
Silence.
What's happening?
Seems like the best way.
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers. Talons sharp as daggers and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver.
Yeah.
Is it not in the Illithid's barbarity that we find its splendor? Your eyes are no less monstrous, I assure you. A lesser woman might be frightened, but I am no
I'm glad to
lesser
hear
woman.
that. We found ourselves a no lesser woman.
intensifies. Your breath quickens and your heart skips a beat. The woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The mind flayer is no mere curiosity, but an object of desire.
Why should I deny it? My urge is as natural as
Gets
the grape
turned on. Well,
upon
we're
the
half
vine.
elite.
But perhaps
You want
there are
half a
other
tentacle, we'll give you
flavors
half
that
a
might
tentacle.
satisfy my palate.
Actually, mind flayers have 4, so we can give her 2. although I think we only have 1. Let's see.
Rapture. Close your eyes and listen.
You see only darkness. Her voice shines through it, warmer than the sun, yet cooler than night.
The all-being. Here, there is no suffering. Here, you want for nothing. Here, you
Interesting.
are anything. You have one word. Tell me, what will you be? You are more than contented. You are at total peace. Your belly is full. Your mind rested. Your eyes bright. No more will you hear the clang of steel on steel. No more will you fear the cry of a wolf, the growl of an ogre. You are warm.
Interesting. That's some sort of weird
You are
therapy we found
Your
in
flesh
this game.
shivers, your heart bursts. True ecstasy for one fleeting moment.
Open your eyes. I'll remember you, and you'll remember me. If you seek rapture, find it elsewhere. I can show you but once.
Interesting. Can we get on her bed? What will she do if we do? She doesn't do anything. Rapture affected. Entity has 1d6 bonus to attack rolls, ability checks and saving throws until the next long rest. Oh! That means it would be easier to open certain things like safes. But I can't get to Act 2 to get back to those safes I couldn't open.
Den of decadent delights.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Ah, excellent choice. Forthwith.
Lovely painting! Look, it's a loving home!
What's the story?
Why didn't she jump down?
Got it.
Doesn't make any sense.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
Get them while they're hot.
We have Y with our main.
Light on my feet.
There is swap house, but we can't enter.
Let's see what this does.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of...
What is a swap house? A game where they sell shitty games?
Sir, good.
A place where
sir.
they sell
Give
shitty
me
games.
3 days and...
Only swap.
Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else.
Only swap. That's an
Greetings,
interesting
so
way
forth,
for a
so
website.
on.
With shitty games on sale to be called.
Fionn, one of Mamselle's girls, who laughs like a star's twinkle. Not seen her for a 10-day. 10 days and 4 bells to be precise. Not that I'm counting. Missing? I hadn't thought her missing, just not here. Or elsewhere. Oh. I suppose that's like missing, but with extra words. You don't suppose the murderer who's on the loose got hold of her? Oh, goodness, no. It's too horrible to imagine. The landlord, Sir Frago Antuna. A most generous soul, I assure you.
Not long before we leave scouring places like this behind.
Okay.
Listen, it's got private rooms.
To start over.
What's up for
And
discussion?
I will
One more mark, then we can go.
The Master said we have enough. The Black Mass is ready to begin.
It's not for the Master. It's for me. I want a beating heart there, ready for me when the Mass is complete. And we're finally granted our freedom. After 200 years of rats, I think we deserve a real drink.
Vampires?
There is no time.
Yeah, vampires.
We're
I think.
expected back at the palace.
Relax. The Black Mass won't start until Master drags Astarion from whatever hole he's hiding in. We have time to find one more person. Well, hello, beautiful. Aren't you a sight to behold?
You must excuse my brother. He forgets that we have a very pressing engagement.
The Master is the
You
person
must
who turned
excuse my
Astarion.
sister. She's a terrible bore. But you look like someone who enjoys a party. There's a celebration being held in the palace of Cazador Zar. Why not join us? Oh, great! The palace looks out over the lower city. You won't be able to miss it.
Forgive us for not escorting you there, but my brother and I must attend to another matter first.
Yes, dear sister, I know we have places to be. We'll leave once our good friends here have departed. I look forward to seeing you at the palace, though. It'll be a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
Yeah, that's what getting murdered by bloodsuckers is. Once in a lifetime experience.
Take Candlekeep. Maybe even R.
Oh, I'm sure he has plans, but I wouldn't dare. We are just leaving.
They'll lead us to Starion's master.
That shapeshifter's key unlocked the door. Interesting.
Just think, soon we'll
Blood near the bed.
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor. You notice the blood's source, a body hidden under the bed.
I know this key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
Interesting.
Organs in these vials. Yuck.
Light armor. No.
Or in toys with us, we're...
These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Logan's name is written here too.
Let's see.
maybe even are.
What else is here? Anything else? Hard to keep track over here. No,
Hey,
come
soldier.
on, stop. They keep ending up in front of me. Okay, next.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
We go down next.
Maybe even are.
Oh, I'm sure he has plans, but I wouldn't dare guess at them.
Who has the most
What's cooking?
storage space?
Now, what do you reckon, lass? You trust these steel watcher thingamajigs? I don't know. You're a pretty big bastard. Or reckon you could chuck one further than most. But I catch your drift. It's alright, well, we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that? It's no good, I tell ya.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
Let's talk to this one.
Come to Baldur's Gate, he said. Adventurers get welcomed as heroes, he said. Poxy Drim and his bleeding notions.
The voice doesn't match the face here.
Seems
Weird.
like a good moment to talk.
I feel like I was listening to some old lady.
And they won't let us in the city proper. Bollocks. We're adventurous, damn it.
The bridge god chatted some shite about a coronation. Couldn't really make head nor tail of it.
This would be more open to traders.
On my way.
Okay, let's go find more traders.
I'd probably break his nose.
Something over there.
Wanna dance?
Never a dull moment. Very well.
Enjoyed it. Sir, I had no less than 2 maidens and a bachelor clawing at my daughter very
Darling, it's very leather-like.
Did you see how far that watcher threw me?
This one's a trader, I think. Yeah.
Dantalon's dancing act.
Trader.
The Harper Safe House.
Need something? I've got
This
the
looks
tools
like
for
the
any
hack.
job. Any job.
Okay. Let's try and sell. She's got some stuff that we can take. What are those outfits? I want to check those later. $322 more we can take from her. Not much, but I still intend to take it. Okay, let's buster this.
Whatever you're working on.
I'm disappointed by the traders so far. I haven't found a proper big trader. Weapon and armor trader, that's what I need to find.
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
Imagine seeing your watch power up for the first time.
Maybe this is where the weapon and armor trader is, in one of the buildings.
I should speak up.
Alchemy and potion shop.
Stop.
This one's gotta
Now you've
be
just
a
sampled some
richer
of
person.
Baldur's Gate's finest incense. Delicious, no?
Let's see.
Aren't they just? You clearly have excellent taste. What can I do for you, sir? I must say I'm rather proud of it. The wood paneling cost a fortune, but it's so worth it for the luxe atmosphere it provides. Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Hmm?
Psychic resistance. He's got 1,000, so it's not quite the rich person, but still can buy some shit off of me. Got some in my storage as well.
Be sure to savor each.
Here we go.
What's on this war? Probably a different store here.
Find a dancing axe of my own.
Welcome to Denthilon.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble establishment. How may I be of service? Harpers. I'm afraid I serve a grubbier class of clientele than that. More chancers than champions, if you take my meaning. Present company excluded, I'm sure. No, I don't know any, Jahira, was it? I knew it. I knew she wasn't dead. Fine, yes. You have the right place. But where's the leaf flicker herself? She wouldn't have revealed this place otherwise, which makes you one of the rare breed she does trust. Here's the key. The others are below, and bearing bad news by the looks of it. Always.
Finally, that's what I was looking for. Purple stuff. Horns of the Berserker. What is this? An amulet? No, it's not amulet. What? Oh, it's a helmet. And her current helmet is the smite one. Ah, that's fine. We don't need the smite one. But this one is also good for a monk. In fact, it's very good for a monk. Unarmed and melee attacks, so regardless whether it's unarmed or melee, it will still work nicely. Extra necrotic damage as long as you don't have your full health. If you don't deal any damage this turn, you take necrotic damage at the end of the turn. Interesting. What about this one? Targets have disadvantage on saving throws against your maneuver and weapon attacks. So that's definitely not for unarmed. Both of those are good for the Berserker. And there's a Blightbringer bow. With just +1, but still. Attacking gnomes or dwarves with this weapon receives bonus damage to attack and damage rolls. When this weapon lands a critical hit, it also swallows the target creature. Not bad, I don't need it urgently right now, I'd rather put the money elsewhere. Your unarmed attacks deal additional cold damage, perfect. Let me buy this for now. At the beginning of the wearer's turn, the cloak activates, granting enemies disadvantage on attack rolls that target the wearer. This effect lasts until the wearer takes damage. Splint armor, heavy. Half plate, medium. Rare clothing, mountainous poise. While using patient defense, you also benefit. This one has patient defense, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I do have it. So that's a monk item for sure. You also benefit from the effect of Blade Ward, Breeze, Swift, Speed. While using Step of the Wind, your next attack roll has advantage and deals additional. This is amazing for a monk. But I'll be losing 2 decks if I take it. Extra bonus to dex saving throws and checks. Okay, this guy has a lot of coins to offer, including the ones I already gave him, so I'll be back to sell stuff to that one later.
Sommy, you're on the door till our friends are done. Gods forbid we do any business today.
You break it, you... Well, knowing Enthal, it was already broken.
Don't be shy.
Not sure who should use this cloak. Instead of Scorching Ray, Ice Knife and Cold Edge. So I have the fire version and I have the cold version of the same gloves.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
She didn't have a proper cloak. Well, now she does. Pretty much the same shooting, except instead of Shield of Devotion 8, it gives you advantage on dex saving throw checks. But the rest is exactly the same. Fire Shield Chew. I'd rather have the 8 for healing. I think it's a better fit.
Don't burn yourself.
What am I to do?
Okay.
Consider it done.
Did this guy say the others are downstairs? Guess through that door, maybe.
What to do? Never wanted the easy path.
Wait, there was a button. I saw a button.
I'll give it a shot.
Cool.
You are not Chihira. I was hoping to greet the High Harper beneath Salona's tears.
You have the lad a little nervous. You're the one toppled Ketherick out in the Shadowlands, no?
Geraldus isn't nervous. He's terrified. And he's using Salona's tears as some kind of code.
Yeah.
Stare at me. Study me. This Harper's face bores me. Perhaps I'll steal yours next. Can't say I know much of Gortash, but Orin is hunting you. And when I deliver your corpse, she'll let me keep your skin. Our cover's blown. The massive wave.
Motherfuckers.
over there.
Yeah, go ahead, burn yourself. Oh yeah, take that extra damage.
Should get started.
Still has full HP, which is very good for us.
Have to keep going.
I didn't miss this time.
I don't fancy their Joneses. Knight to king 5.
Those doppelgangers. How many has she brought up? I wonder.
Thank you. I'm alive. That's more than the others can say. You're the one High Harper Jaheira sent. Oh, thank the gods. You're the first friendly face I've seen in days. Old Danthelon included. The others, they're all dead. Or scattered. Jaheira sent word of the victory over Ketheric. Set us hunting after the cultists in the city, but they were the ones hunting us. Things were quiet. Until we started to ask about the Rashomar.
Rashomar, a native of Rashomon, the far eastern land known for its wild inhabitants and the witches who rule them.
The High Harper didn't tell you. Perhaps it's not my place. Just tell her this. I can't continue the hunt. Whatever the cult has done with the Rashomar, they do not want him found.
Best be on my way.
Fair enough. I just loot here.
Anything of use?
This armor was such a bargain. We can't return it.
Let's get something nice in this chest, come on. Ooh, scrolls. Can't use the lever. Not much here. I think that's it for this place. So we saw 2 shops here. I'm looking for another shop, a shop with weapons. That's what I'm looking for.
Pleasurable destiny.
Good armor is hard to find.
Looking ahead.
I could wear it to dinner. Beautiful.
Hmm. Let's check here. Quick save.
Wonder what's past this.
No one to see me, so okay. I'll try to pick up as much as I can here. Not much to take, to be honest. Okay, let's get back. Still looking for a weapon selling shop. Trader, NPC. We found the armor, we haven't found the weapon. Probably in this building here. Somewhere. How do I get to the next floor?
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
This armor was such a bargain.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Put him up! Put him up! Wait! I wasn't really gonna fight you. I was just trying something out. My name's Narber. Adventurer to be. Soon to be the best adventurer anyone's ever seen. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter? Right you are. I'll just find something to punch, I guess. It won't hurt, will it? No, surely not.
Ahoy, stranger. Thanks for stopping by Calm's Gums. I'm Calm.
Oh, more armor?
Calm men.
Or maybe that's clothing this
What can I
time
do
around.
you for? Sounds good. Get you something a bit
Fresher than your current outfit.
So that's for the regular clothing. I want to inspect my outfits.
Gams, here for all your fashion needs.
So this is the outfit, right? Definitely not those. Okay. I had some quotes in one of the other characters. That just fits her more. Let's see on our main. I want to see what those look on each and decide what to keep. Let's check our main and see which quotes we want for him. Nope. The sailor quotes. The flying Graysons. This one looks interesting. We stick to this one though. Okay, let's decide her clothing. Well, with the shoot it's gonna be difficult to see, but okay. Should we give her this? This actually suits her and matches the shield. Yeah, I could give her this. It's kind of similar to what she normally wears. And let's see for Geo. I'll give him probably this one.
Salutations.
I think this one is the most suited to him. Okay, now we're done with this shit.
A word.
Let's sell.
Thanks for
Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit.
Those are actually very cheap, those outfits here. Is that all? Good.
Remember,
Still can't find the fucking weapon seller. There's gotta be someone who sells weapons.
some good old-fashioned cotton.
With ease.
We've got the tool for the job.
There doesn't seem to be an a weapon selling shop.
Tools, all shapes, all sizes, all prices.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
Okay.
Ah, yes, the Orphans Fund. You can pay me directly. I'll make sure to pass your gold to the orphans.
Okay.
Blood comes easy these days.
My faith will protect me.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Forgot to heal before the fight.
Easy. I won't give in. Allow me to demonstrate.
Heating up.
Hmm. Damn it. Let's just heal. Do they have resistance to certain type of element of damage?
Too much to bear.
Oh, motherfucker can jump. Does it just damage the enemies? It seems like it does. Oh, but I forgot about the burning.
Let's cut your fire, baby.
Oh no, fuck, I wanted to heal. Come on. Help the monk out.
Jimmy on the go.
Time to push my luck again. Fading fast. I must heal.
Oh boy. Help a brother out.
feet. Death's close at hand.
Gods, it's hot in here.
On my way.
Where was that other thing? The flaming strike. It's level 5 and I don't have a level 5 SWAT. Wait. Resistance to poison and psychic. Lightning weakness. Aha. Shit. It's lightning weakness. Geo can handle this.
My word. No surrender.
Nothing will stand in my way. Death's close at hand.
I'm ready.
I'm loving the experience. 510 XP per kill.
Is that blood? No. Never mind.
Let's keep your hands to yourself. Your stealing has caught someone's attention. What will you do? You've been given the... Not for communal use. Tempers are rising. Your light fingers have attracted attention. It seems an explanation may be in order. You surrender any offending...
Let's see, I'll have to go invisible and...
What's up for discussion?
Sizes. Need to get something done? Got plenty of tools for that.
I'll wait for a time where it would be good to loot, because there's definitely something I want to take from that corpse of the commander or whatever of that squad we fought. I'll probably go invisible and loot it while invisible. And I don't want to attack the NPC.
Your light fingers have attracted attention. It seems an explanation may be in order. You'll walk free.
What path lies before me?
To climb up one, you madman!
How else was I supposed to see their optics?
Enriched Inferno Iron. Oh.
Yes, but they were Gortash's idea, which makes him the inventor.
How about we settle on Gondians and Gortash invented them?
Oh, that's too far away. That's past that place.
If it ain't broke, it's 'cause we already helped you fix it.
All right. Time for a rest.
These boots have seen everything.
What did I pick that's so heavy? Where is that special Inferno Iron?
Let's march.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. One day I'll catch a break. Better not be cursed.
Raise your eyes. Look upon she who conquers. Who am I? I am Vlaakith, undying queen of the noble Githyanki, god regent of the 6 arms of Tunarath. And you are abominations twice over. You carry geek parasites, and you harbor the heretic Prince Orpheus.
Glorious Vlaakith, I am unclean. I exhort you, grant me guidance.
I feel like I need to save here because there's gonna be some tough choices to make.
Words, Vinisk. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
Let's see.
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlaakith, commander of dragons. My only.
She will be dead if she does that. That's the stupid thing.
Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Your parasites resonate. You feel Lae'zel's ecstasy as she moves to kneel before her queen.
Okay, quick save. Let me give my pet some food because he wants. I'm not good at Arcana checks with the monk. Whereas persuasion might work better. I've got heavily encumbered, so that kind of sucks. I can't. Fuck. $30? 5 and a 3. Man, this is fucking silly if I roll 5 and a 3. It's just so bad if that's my rolls, 5 and a fucking 3. We have to keep Lae'zel. I don't want to lose Lae'zel.
Your parasites resonate.
One of those tough choices.
You feel Lae'zel's ecstasy as she moves to kneel before your undying queen.
I think it's possible to get 30. In the worst case, even if it's not possible, a critical success would always work, so we could just keep doing this all day until we get that critical success, I guess, when we roll 20. But I think I can do it even without that, considering all the other bonuses that I'm getting for my dice rolls. I should have sorted my encumbrance before going to bed.
You feel Lae'zel's ecstasy as she moves to kneel before your undying
So we have 12 to 17 bonus. That means in the worst case of my bonuses, I just need to roll 18. I'm just getting extremely unlucky, as you can see. I'm not even getting 10 on one of the dice. With 2 dice.
Your parasites resonate.
If only I could access my inventory.
You feel Lae'zel's ecstasy as she moves to kneel before your undying queen.
We'll have to keep trying. I'm not getting rid of Lae'zel. Right now she's my only romance partner. And I'm not sure if I can even go with the others yet.
Your parasites resonate. You feel Lae'zel's ecstasy as she moves to kneel before your undying queen.
Come on, come on. I fucking hate this bullshit where important story moments require fucking stupid dice.
Your parasites resonate. You
Hope
feel
someone mods
Lae'zel's
this.
ecstasy
There we go.
as she moves to kneel before your undying.
She has good reason, surely. Vlaakith is my faith, my very purpose.
Quick save now.
Lae'zel's mind reels with images of Vlaakith, the prism and the
This is the pattern. Shadowheart brainwashed, Lae'zel brainwashed.
Prison of your design.
And we're helping them
Deserve the truth.
break through.
But you have denied it to us. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death!
I can now go and kill everyone in the Githyanki crash. If I get access to Act 2 again. Well, at least she's gonna be a better companion now. Let's sort this stupid encumbrance.
You turned my eyes to the truth. Vlakith's forsaken me, and there's no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea, never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Loss. It permeates every corner of Lae'zel's mind. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She is mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
I know hate. It seeds and distills into molten rock, forever rattling in the belly. But I've never known this. I feel no heat, no cold. I bear neither fangs nor talon. There is only absence. No matter. I am Vlakith's child no more. I have been born anew in Gith's son, my savior. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shma Salar Orpheus, must still now forging in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward.
Just like that.
Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny his freedom would be to deny my own. There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again. Vlakith's left hand and her right. Commander of all dragons, chosen of the Queen Regent. Not since Vlaakith I has a Bart of Vlaakith been anointed. Another empty promise. Only a naive fool would believe otherwise. The kind of fool I was not so long ago.
Yeah.
We find a way to free Orpheus from his astral chains. Orpheus Tavki Nazin. I'm listening.
Let's
the one
try
who
this.
gave significance to this trivial rock, and the one who unblinded me to a terrible truth. I had built my life on an empty foundation. Orpheus is the road to my freedom, and you are the reason to march down it.
Should we try this? Last time she didn't like this.
If it weren't apparent, it should be. I'm not keen on such outward displays
Same
of our
dialogue
flesh
as before.
bond.
Which one should we do? Oh, 32.
Come.
There we go.
Let me taste.
Let's see. We'll change her to be less stubborn. Let's see. But I want Karwak. She seems the most fun of all the female characters, companions. She seems the most fun. I just can't wait to find someone who can fix the stupid engine. Because the druid died. The druid died before I could even get him to fix her.
A damn
When the tieflings
A decade
fought with the
ago,
druids.
Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldurin? As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3. Bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood. I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of
I need to get
7
myself
or 8,
water, by
at a
the way.
banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds. The second time, Stelmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim? I asked Father later. No, he said. A stroke survivor.
Just a moment. I'll go quickly get myself some water from the fridge. And I could let's run some ads on Twitch for 90 seconds and be right back. Okay, I'm ready.
Not a tragedy.
Thanks for
A
waiting.
calculated cruelty. Think about it. My father was Tadpole. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, he must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it. Yes, and at a great cost, partial ceremorphosis. I won't begrudge you your choice. As for me, though, I'm not ready. I might never be. Thank you.
My pet is asking for food at the moment. Is there anyone else that wants to talk to me? If not, I'll go talk to whoever I want to, which is Shadowheart.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look?
I'm digging it.
Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now. I hope so. So long as I'm willing to stroll right into the Mother Superior's trap, they have no reason to not tell me where to go. Worm's Crossing is a choke point. If I wanted to intercept a new arrival, I'd find somewhere before the bridge, blend in amongst the crowds, and wait. Most people seeking entry to the city will be refugees. I'd look wherever they're gathering.
Cool, just a moment. Okay, I'm ready. Isn't there more we can talk to her
I
about?
didn't think I'd live to see the day when Lae'zel turned her back on Vlaakith. But all things considered, good for her. Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up? Don't be so modest.
She's repeating the same dialogue as
Remember
before.
the last time I met someone like you.
I'm gonna do something stupid, but let's end it with Lae'zel and see if we can do something with Shadowheart. Because if we see this thing, the approval of Shadowheart is just as much as Lae'zel, and so we have good approval.
How can I... I'm listening.
Your tadpoles connect. You feel your hearts thump in unison, like drums keeping beat to a war dance.
I am not yours. You are not mine. Say the words. Then it is done. You are Jacques Vonage, source of my bruises. The wounds you inflicted will heal, but they will leave behind scars.
I wonder what can we now go and do something with Shadowheart? I wonder if there's a reversal. If you tell her you wanna be no longer together, can you get back together with Lae'zel?
Fine. What's on your mind?
Okay, I'll wait. Maybe we can do something with Kaurak eventually. Let's just go rest for now. We have things we need to sell as well. By the way, what does this one want?
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good. I promise.
Okay, I guess.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketheric and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketheric's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An Elder Brain enslaved is one thing. An Elder Brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome. An accurate summary. I have found myself distracted of late. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else. Indeed. Duke Stelmane, or as I knew her, Belin, when she was alive. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Belin was different from my relationship with you. In a way, but not the way you're thinking of. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Belin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone. I appreciate the offer, but I don't think it will help. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach. and not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.
Since when can vampire spawn turn into mist?
Okay. Man, I really want a fucking mechanic. Why can't I find a mechanic for Kaurak?
That watcher sent him flying. Did you see how far that watcher threw me? Not like you can take heights. I can't believe you tried to climb up one, you madman.
Need to get something done? Got plenty of tools for that.
Let's trade the heavy stuff first, I guess.
Whatever you're working on, hope that fixes it for.
I guess the underground could help there. There's a beach there, okay.
We're shopping first. Dinner with my parents, remember?
Very disappointing that I couldn't find the type of trader I needed for weapons, or I couldn't find someone to fix Kaurak.
To discuss their mechanics. Tim, that seems like a lot.
Do you not wish to pleasure your fine maiden? To fill her fingers with claws and take a deep breath for me? Something warm and safe.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind.
What one was this one?
Succulent seafood, straight out the sea. Take your pick. Come back soon.
All round pleasant folks, from what
What was in here?
And if a patron...
Ah, yeah.
I'd probably brace his... Good boy.
What's hiding here?
Anyone else we can talk to?
Such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone in Sharess's...
People are just walking into Sharess's caress like it was any old business.
In the gutter, then that
Let's report our findings here. Maybe get some experience.
Your pleasure is mine, sweeting. Matt!
by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. I'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fion slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her. I have little coin, but I offer sin in abundance. Talk with the Drow twins in the tap room. They're legends among the regulars, almost myths. Tell them they're your gift from the Mamselle, and let them show you why. Anything else on your mind, sweeting? Nisha, our lovely nymph. She's engaged in the nymph's grotto on the top floor, sweeting. The client's a favorite of hers, too. I doubt you'll be able to tear her away. But we are blessed to have a devil in residence at the moment. A temporary guest. But he asked that I send any potential clients his way.
Raphael.
Everyone who's paid a visit looks quite changed by the experience. Indeed he did. Raphael.
There it is.
Exceedingly handsome, and with a voice that could make the foulest blasphemy seem the sweetest hymn.
Tongue, spoon. Cow. Sorry. You're not careful.
I presume you found something interesting to discuss, if you're interrupting me again? You're telling me more than one person has been killed? In Baldur's Gate? I need hard evidence and a motive. Why would someone else kill Lorgan? How can we be sure it wasn't Brilgor? A Baal plot? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine, I'll bite. What's your theory? No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city. Well? What are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
Okay.
Almost painfully so.
Our city pass. But let's go speak with Raphael first.
I had no less than 2 maidens and a bachelor clawing at my door the very next day.
Where could he be hiding, by the way? Could he be here? This was the nymph.
If you seek rapture, find it elsewhere. I can show you but once.
Then how does she have regulars if the rapture is one time only? Where is fucking Raphael hiding? Probably this room here.
Let's see what this does.
Yeah, it is that room.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
Oh.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
That was no party trick. Somebody's missing, can't you tell? That illithid you keep in your pocket can't hear us anymore.
Huh. What's the catch?
I brought you here because I'm true to my word, and I can make all of this tadpole business go away. Which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles. Unless some have already sprouted in places I can't see. Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you, and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. Very perceptive. Yes. I can give you the means to break him free. The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now. Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
Which is?
There it is. Of course.
Power. You free Orpheus, and in doing so save the city, the Sword Coast, perhaps the whole world, and your own precious skin too. And you give me the crown that dominates the Elder Brain.
Handing that crown to this devil will be like feeding gunpowder to a lava worm. Agree to nothing.
Power. Ancient and full of wonder. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Carsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization.
That crown
was
could
there the
be
day it
what
all
cures
fell apart.
Gale of his
Entire cities
condition.
plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The
That could be the thing
screams,
Gale needs to
the
consume
screams, hundreds of
to
thousands of people
satiate that
watching in
hunger.
horror as the ground came up to
Although
meet
Mr.
them.
currently disabled the hunger, so he doesn't need to feed
was
it.
not
He's
a
no longer
happy
hungry.
meeting. And
For a while.
Cassus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Cassus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
Zariel wouldn't like that much. But even I'm not so desperate to spite her I'd put the hells in this bastard's hands.
I am no mortal, and I do not fail.
Nice.
The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited. Ever watching for more than 1,000 years. For a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play. Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of their whole scheme. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Cassus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
How short-sighted. Much better to put it into the right hands. Hands that will ensure it is removed from this world. And it's the only way you can ensure that you remain part of this world. I won't stop you. But time is running out. So don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
Let's see what he's got
Any
to say.
artifact that could command an Elder Brain must be close to omnipotent. But for it to be the very crown Carcer's forged, it verges on unbelievable. I assure you, the hammer Raphael offered is mere scrap metal in comparison, whatever use he claims for it. We should pay a visit to Sorcerer's Sundries. Their book collection is the envy of the Sword
I wanna
Coast.
go there.
I'm certain the truth lurks somewhere on their shelves. The only kind I have.
He's already told me this. We already had this
Jack, you'll have
conversation
to
with him,
forgive-
so I'm gonna skip it. He's repeating himself. But how do we get to the lower cities?
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. Raphael. Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you? Giving a devil what he wants sounds like a brilliant idea. And what did he offer you in return for bringing it to him? I am glad you had the sense to turn him down, but it certainly does matter. Anything that threatens our alliance threatens our chances of defeating the Elder Brain. So I ask you again, what were the terms of the deal he offered you? An horrendous deal. Imagine a crown of sufficient power to dominate an Elder Brain atop a devil's head. You would be trading one apocalyptic event for another. Thank you for telling me, and for rejecting him. And
Okay.
now, we must be doubly on our guard. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you do to it, it will always come back. I doubt this will be the last time you are approached. I trust that you will continue to remember who is really on your side. Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it, no matter what the devil whispers in your ear.
Okay, what next? How do I find the lower city? Where is the lower city? They gave me a key or whatever. They gave me access to something they call lower city. But I don't have access to the gate. Maybe from there. In any case, there's stuff to look around here. I wanna check some more stuff here in these parts. I'm looking for a mechanic. Hoping I can find a mechanic, but I'm not seeing one. Hmm.
Quite a spot, eh? Knocks the breath out of me to get up here. But the views are worth it.
Let's see what's here.
Our strength was never numbers, but the bonds we shared made us stronger.
Pendant
Always room
Rocket.
for more.
Anything else? Oh, what is there? I want to see what's there. Actually, do I have any quests on those parts of the town?
We have no good choices.
Gur camp. What is a Gur?
Rechtei Hathran Rust.
Welcome, friend. You find us on a solemn day. We underestimated an enemy.
Frey Valdiskdorovna. Frey
A golden axe?
Valdiskablast.
Our tribe left camp on a rescue mission. Only Alma and those you see here returned. They could not.
Im Orak. Nete. Krasin. Netra.
I will say no more. It's not my tale to tell.
No. That shame is mine alone. We would not normally tolerate outsiders at a time like this. The slayer of Ketheric Thorm. Well, these are strange times indeed. A fine trophy. Perhaps you would like to claim another. It is a solemn task, one this city forces us to undertake time and again. Baldur's Gate is haunted by many things, but one of its most insidious is the vampire Cazador.
Perfect, yeah.
For years, his foul spawn have
We
stolen
definitely
away
want to go
innocents at night,
take care of him, but
whisking them
Astarion
back to
needs
his
to be in the
palace.
team when doing that.
Recently,
For the
they
best
struck
experience,
our
I
camp.
guess.
They took our children, every last one, our whole future.
We are monster hunters all. Our purpose is to kill beasts like these. But in our haste to save our little ones, we were rash. We charged straight into an ambush.
They tore us to pieces. Vampire spawn and werewolves. I have never seen a vampire's lair so heavily guarded. What's left of my tribe is wounded and broken. We cannot stand against him to save our children. But perhaps the Slayer of Ketheric could. Then we will settle for blood. Cazador must be destroyed. For the safety of the city, and to make sure no one else must feel our pain.
Okay.
The main entrance is blockaded, but there is another way. Near the park, you will find a broken tower, mid-repair. Climb the scaffolding, and you can enter his palace. It may be watched, but you will not walk into the slaughter that we did. If you do this, our entire tribe will be in your debt. On our honor, it will be repaid. May the
Oh.
gods keep you, and
I hope
damn
they have a
your
trader
enemies.
here. And ideally a mechanic.
And if our children still live, what will happen to them if we attack? I share your fear.
all our sakes.
To lose our children is a tragedy. Alma insists.
Okay, I don't think they'll say anything interesting.
I pray.
We can.
There'll always be more. They spread like locusts.
And where is that quest?
Whatever you can from this mess. We'll make something out of it.
Someone's been killing
We got
chicken.
here first, friend. You're welcome to whatever scraps we leave behind.
No traps, please.
We're as desperate as the rest of these savages. They just
Hmm.
had the sense to move quicker than us.
Let's check what's here. This looks like a proper village settlement.
We need to get into the city.
Those might be traders.
We've got to get Grunch into the city. But he's in no shape to travel. I wonder, what if we hid him in a big barrel and nailed it shut? Nah.
Whatever you need. I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now.
Nice.
After a quick examination, you conclude that your patient is pretending to be wounded. You wonder why.
Really? This isn't necessary. I'm sure there are other people that need your help more urgently. Shh, not so loud. If those lads find out I'm faking, they might go off on their own. They're not ready for that. And frankly, I'd miss them. I don't really have any other friends. And I like those lads. So I think I'll stick around a while more.
All right.
I know, but we need to get into the city. Can't leave. I don't know.
Can't tell him. He was faking.
What? I'm
Cold breath.
bushed. I ran for days to get someplace safe, and then found out I'm last in line to get in, because I'm a hobgoblin. As if I could change that.
Thinking of trying to get into this barn? Don't. Not this one, you won't. Now piss off.
Now they're making me curious regarding what's in the barn.
I wish the cult hadn't burnt our farm, though.
Heads will roll for this. This transgression. This injustice. I don't give a shit about all that. It's how I've been treated, which is the real travesty. A perfectly respectable businessman wants to bring his, well, business into this fine city. And what do? They talk some absolute horse bollocks about papers and correct filing procedures and threw me in this slum. I should be loins deep in Sharess's caress by now, not waddling about in filth.
Lord on the rack, give me patience. These protesters keep harassing the refugees. It's horrid.
I just hope the Ilmater Temple opens up aid again soon. We need their help here.
Let's see what's here.
Glad to see you. Glad to see anybody, really. It was a lonely road getting here through those abandoned farmlands, and I'm a sociable sort.
What about here?
I apologize for my husband and his obsession with that bloody dog.
What was that, my dear?
Nothing, darling.
I think it's time for speak with animals.
Look where
Oh, gods! Are they gonna see it? What happens if they don't see it? See it? Really? No. No, that just won't do. Look, I know you're not gonna see it, so you might as well be on your way. Oh, goodness! You said it! Wondrous day! I am a good dog. You can come back. I like you.
Can't give up now.
We're farmers, Chris. No, I'm afraid I must insist you do not pet the hound.
My love, you can't keep being so rude to strangers. It's just a dog.
All the grabbing and touching startles poor Biscotti. I will not apologise for caring about my boy.
Whatever the dog thinks, being here is much better than being out there. Right, my dear?
Well, the children can be a touch grabby, but yes, you're quite right, my darling. War is no place for a precious little baby like Biscotti after all.
How much further can I go?
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Young lady.
Don't pay me any mind now. I'm just trying to make sure everyone gets fed.
Okay.
Speak up.
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight. There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form at doing so, after all.
So many
Please
different dialogues
just
to
go
partake
home.
in.
You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The Flaming Fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. Oh, another visitor. I
They
see.
took our gerbs.
Listen, we keep letting
Let's
the
see.
likes of you in. Soon there'll be no room left for any of us true Baldurians. Excuse me? I was born inside the city walls, a Baldurian through and through. Wherever you're from, clearly they don't teach manners.
You and I have nothing.
Oh, gods. Go talk to Nestor if you must. I've got plenty on my plate with these mewling geese.
I'm not paid to debate.
You see them over there? Refugees? Ha! Naught but a cover. I know what they really are. Dyed-in-the-wool agents of the Absolute. Mark my words. There's probably only a handful of rotten apples among them. Or, you know what they say about rot? It spreads quickly. Ruins the whole bunch.
Between you and me, I don't think there are enough flaming fists here for these refugees. Us Baldurians can't feel safe with so many of them roaming about without proper supervision. Let's hope Archduke Gortash can make a difference.
Let's see.
Stay back.
Where are the traders of this city?
Was empty.
Oh, of the swamps. I mean, I found some in the city.
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these spotters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
You shouldn't have to make people feel welcome in places they don't belong. I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
My point exactly.
They're like kobolds. You let one in and soon the place will be crawling with them.
Ye gods, this guy's begging to get smacked.
I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! Either they leave, or I'll make them.
Let's see.
Fine, fine. They can stay. Just don't blame me when they turn on you like the mongrels they are.
I respect your hustle, sweetheart, but it won't work on me. You've stepped on the guild's toes, and we'd like a little something to make it better.
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
I'd say you'll live to regret it, but honestly, I'm not so sure you'd live.
Oh, double.
That was a mistake on your part, sweetie. Come on, boys. We've got places to be.
Cool. Getting XP. Throwing bunches of punches here and there.
Heartless scum. I'm a reasonable woman. We could easily work something out in a house this big.
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. And may Thorm keep you. Same way lots of us did.
Trying to get away from the army of the Absolute. If you had the chance to put a roof over your family's heads after being on the run for Thorm knows how long, wouldn't you? We will stay. For now. I just hope he doesn't pay anyone else to come sniffing round. Thank you. And may Thorm keep you.
Okay.
You're the first person in this city to have our backs. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank the gods.
Here goes
I
nothing.
was sure we were about to be
What's here?
evicted.
I don't think children could cope with being homeless again.
What's that? Don't give me trouble.
Let's check
now.
this one. Okay, let's check what's downstairs. A bunch of traps, my guess.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Looks like a trap there.
Okay.
This'll be fun.
So many traps.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
What the fuck?
Best avoid that trap.
Anything else worth picking? Wonder what's so heavy in my inventory for this character. Let's see what's the heaviest. Okay.
Don't burn yourself. A trap. Time to dance.
Better be careful not to trigger that thing.
Better get something good inside there.
Best avoid that trap.
Right tool will do the trick. generosity is compromised.
So many traps.
Lamp.
What is next? Not seeing anything else that's worth picking.
This one's not yet grown. Oh, poor thing. Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Well,
A trap. Time to dance.
Looks like a trap there.
I think I'm done with this place.
What is it?
Haven't you heard there's an army marching towards the city?
Better to be within its walls than without one.
Is the person on the second floor? Net 3.
We're lucky there's still decent folk about.
Wonder what else can we uncover here. And here.
She's not brave, then. She should learn to stay silent to avoid causing trouble.
Okay. Basement key. So what we accessed was probably the basement, and that key probably would have opened it. What can this one say?
Now we don't have to leave. I'm gonna build a big house for all the rats. It's gonna be really fancy.
Oh yeah, alright, what's next?
You see the city? Up on the hill.
I see it. It's up there and we're down here.
I'm still looking for some interesting stuff. This was where the blacksmith was.
Fresh blood? No blacksmith. Bad news.
There'll be plenty of safe.
Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. A lot of quotes in those wardrobes.
Kick 'em all out.
We won't need to. If we do this right, they'll run for the damn hill.
Alright, I think we need to go into the... Oh, look at this.
No time to rest. It's locked from the other side. Wonder where it leads.
Come on, let's go. Well, well. What we have here? If you insist. What do we have here?
Probably inside here there's something.
No one back home will ever believe this. Time to press ahead.
Maybe this is the weapon seller.
No note in the ledger. Gildra? Oh, a customer. Sorry. How can I help you? Yes, that's him. He's usually the first one in, but he's not shown up today. It's not the same without the sound of his bellows in the back. And his stories. He tells the best stories. Do you know him? What? Don't joke about that. He'll come back. He always does. He's probably just gone to get more coal for the forge or visit one of the ore mines. And no obituary in the Gazette? Impossible. I don't know why you're insisting on spreading these nasty thoughts, but I'll ask you to kindly keep them to yourself. Now, is there anything you'd like to buy? If not, move along. Not for you to worry about in any case. You're a customer. Is there anything I can do for you? Of course. Gildro's finest.
Finally. Let's see what they've got for me. Very rare quoting. Swap Joe determination. Gain 15 temporary hit points whenever you rage. Very good for the barb. Reduce all incoming damage by 2. When the wearer is struck by a melee attack, the attacker takes 3 piercing damage. This is amazing for Kaura. Rather than rat, we go rage. I'll lose 2 constitution. So I'll be a little bit more squishy, but that reduces all incoming damage. And that extra thorns like mechanic would be pretty good. Need to put some books in my storage so they don't take up space. So much stuff to sell. And wait to get some quality of life for this inventory management when selling and stuff. What else is there? The Dancing Breeze. Glaive. So two-handed finesse. This looks fun. Whirlwind attack. So there's two types of whirlwind. That one that's the actual whirlwind, and then another one that I saw in another weapon, which was blue. That was more like a blade storm, I guess. Shazwear with force conduit. What's force conduit? Bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage against the affected entity reduced by 1 per turn remaining. How many turns does this have? The entity takes damage while it has 5 or more turns remaining. It deals... Wait, turns remaining of what? Turns of what? Let's see what else is here. Your sneak attack deals additional force damage. This would be very good for Astarion. Not enough weapons. I was expecting more weapons here. Because there already was an armor store. You're considered proficient with this armor while wearing it. So even if you don't have medium armor proficiency, you do have it for this armor. Very nice. Ambusher. Ambusher streak. In combat, you deal an additional necrotic damage against creatures that haven't taken a turn yet. +1 bonus to initiative rolls and advantage on perception ability checks. Oh, this one is lovely. One has extra reach, but my current one also has extra reach. Okay.
Come back soon.
So we got Kaurak, the new armor. How much does my HP change? From 142 to 120. Fuck, we lost 22 HP. Is it worth it? I still think it might be worth it. Oh, I needed to trade some more with her. I forgot.
Gildra, how can I help you? Of course. Gildro's finest.
Anything else?
Come back soon.
Okay.
La la la.
Where are we now?
Mummy?
This way. I wanna check what's here.
Actually, the pigeons do that. Thanks to them.
Betrayal. Probably got something to do with the murders. Someone came in here into that tower. Hmm. Okay.
Hey.
Before you lies the unconscious body.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate.
So loud. Why are you... You... What are you? What am I sensing? You are like me. Like I was. A vessel yet to transform.
This one is newly changed. Its body is weak. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on. Kill it. Absorb its power.
Help me. I am so hungry. My vessel. He fought the transformation. He found it excoriating. I can still taste his terror. It is delicious, but will not sustain me. We need to feed. We need a brain fresh and frantic to restore our strength. Very well, kid.
Well.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
be shy.
How do we consume it?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
It only gave me 1 point. This is very good. Eight more and then I'll be maxed out.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Right, let's leave this spot.
Probably some cog or joint in need of a little grease.
Speaking of grease, are there any sausage rolls left?
No one stopped me yet.
What's next, I wonder?
Come on.
No rest for the wicked, I
This
see.
is a wonderful idea. Just
Certainly.
what we needed.
I thought you might want to get your mind of things. I know.
Want to dance?
La,
What the hell?
La.
So what else? I want to check a little bit that way.
Herman, is that you?
Shit. It's up there and we're down here.
What are you calling this?
That's why we need to walk just a little more.
Shadow.
We told her.
Better wait until she is free. What's up
Oh,
for
this
discussion?
you have to
Turn
say
back,
here.
citizen. No passage in this direction. It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. Piles of dead absolutists, and a few of our own as well. The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth trying to break in.
Huh.
They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened. A little more than that. You'll see for yourself soon enough if you head to the city.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Okay.
Let's march. Me?
Long and low. A little off the top. Not for communal use, it seems.
Here?
Shadow.
No passage this way, I'm afraid.
Until she is free.
too.
Oh. They say no passage, but that's not entirely true. I should be able to maybe get there somehow. Well, we'll get there later. For now, there's so many other places we haven't been to yet. Such a massive area. I want to get all the dialogues that I can get through. Get some side quests and some interesting pieces of information.
Knocks again.
No, not for you to know.
Fair.
Well, come close. Are you satisfied? Keep quiet, and you won't have to find out. All I wanted was a bit of hay, a good brushing, and a clean stall. The simple life.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Hope this ends well.
Okay.
Victory is assured.
Immune to phantasmal cure. Okay.
Still breathing, despite everything. I don't think I'll ever look at an ox quite the same.
Let's see what this is. Oh, pretty solid. That's a good hat for Gale.
Lovely doing this. For now.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Cool.
Phew.
Anything else? Let's go down this path.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Oh, trader. I think. I hope.
Need a word.
Shadow.
Donations?
Do you know advice? The refugee. If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going. I'm not letting you into the barn. Give me what you've got to donate, or leave. Let's see what you've got. Thank you. I'm sure your contribution will be greatly appreciated.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Let's see.
Donations? Very funny. You can make a donation to the refugees, or you can leave.
Well, if you must, I suppose it saves me the walk. But if you're gonna do it, hurry up.
At the ready.
Let's see what we have here.
Can't keep me out. Never wanted the easy path.
Stay alert. That's a trap.
There isn't much stuff worth picking, to be honest.
Should mind my step. Seems simple enough.
Okay. So no more going that way. What about my quests here? Let's see. Suspicious toys. Hmm. Right, where should I teleport? I already told him I'll refuse the deal, so why is this still here? We're going inside the big city. How am I gonna get there?
All shapes, all sizes, all prices!
Trying to climb up one, you madman! Maybe I could wear it to dinner with your...
How else was I supposed to see their optics?
Find a way into Worm's Rock Fortress.
Whether you're getting hammered or getting nailed, we've got the tool for the job.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Need to get something done? Got plenty of tools for that.
How am I gonna find a way into this place?
All right. What now?
I guess that's how.
Just out of view.
Where was that invisibility potion I had? Did I use them all up?
Have to keep going.
Is be patient.
I almost believed you this time.
How do I get the gate down?
It won't
I should speak up.
The flaming fists don't stand for trouble.
Better not be cursed.
Done.
Enter the house before the fire started.
You've been seeing that.
Just like that. Just like that.
Lord Gortash has been expecting your arrival.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last.
Hmm.
I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorm. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city.
Huh. I see.
It already is. Granted, there are a few formalities to complete, but, well, why don't you come and see? Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Trouble to get inside.
Make your way to the audience chamber.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen.
You heard anything about what it's like in the prisons? Actually, don't tell me. I don't want to know.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Mizora, of course.
If it isn't little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too much trouble. Heard about his father. The Dead Three's puppet. A travesty, really. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. And bring the pup along, if you can. I'd hate for him to miss the fun.
Hush. Patriarchs are upstairs. Lord Janeth could call for me at any moment.
Fair enough. Only attendants here. So should I bring Will?
Every duke's just the same as the last, sticking up for each other as the sky falls around us.
I'm not sure what gear to give him.
It must be exhausting to be
So let's say I remove Gale for a while and bring Will. What equipment does Will need in the first place? I guess I'll decide on equipment later. For now, let's quickly tell Gale to stop for a moment. Where is Gale? Gale could wait a little. We're swapping out the wizard for a warlock.
We'll speak more on this later, but suffice it to say for now, that crown is vital to our purpose here. I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the
Raphael thought he could outsmart. We know he keeps it in the House of Hope. If we can find a diabolist, they could help us make our way in.
Mind flayers are like devils. They just sport tentacles rather than wings. Clever, manipulative, exploitative. The Emperor says he's a friend. I think we'd be fools to believe him. And maybe it's true. Maybe Stelmane allied with a mind flayer and subjected the city to their political will. Or maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse.
That's the spirit.
No, let's blow him up. By doing so, I'll decide what equipment to give him later. Class feature. Warlock spell slot gained. Charisma modifier to the damage dealt. Oh, Charisma is the main stat for him. Bane using Warlock spell slot. Okay. Hmm. Cool. We got we got several levels to do for him. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, so this is charisma in this case. Hmm. I don't know, I think this might be better. Hmm. Interesting things the Warlocks got. What about here? Not sure I want this. Hmm. I don't know. I could probably go fire focused on this guy. I mean, I'm not gonna use him a lot, just for now as the quests require him. Well, suggest that he's there. Another one of those. Okay. Can be cast off silenced. That seems fun. Spells. Spells. Okay. Hmm. Focusing even more onto the fire with him. Now he needs gear, which means let him stay here for a moment.
Are you sure? The blade and just
Now we get Geo back, and I check what equipment Geo has in his inventory. That could be of use to the way we've built Will.
How can I help? With...
The air is ripe with magic. Still breathing, despite everything.
Your desire.
Hmm. Trying to find something that fits. Seems to be more of a battle mage, so staffs don't seem to fit well. Just in case I could give this. Maybe Shadowheart might have something that's of use. Let's switch back to Will for now.
I've got a long road ahead. With haste.
What's on your mind? I question the wisdom of... I'll be hearing.
well met. That...
Played at the ready.
So what proficiencies does he have? Simple weapon plus 12. Wow. Clubs, dagger, great clubs, hand axes, javelins, light crossbows, light hammers, maces, quarterstaff, shortbow, sickles, spears, which is a ton of stuff. And he's proficient with light armor and with shields.
And I'm off.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Hmm. Good for a caster. If I decide to not go dual wield, but let's see some of the stuff Kaurak has got. I'm thinking of giving him some weapons like swords, hammers, maybe. He definitely needs a ranged weapon, so we'll see which one of those fit more. I can do some summoning setup. Not sure if he needs that, but we'll see. What I need to do now is
Sharp as ever. And I'm off. This better be good.
check in the storage. And I got the message. Let me double check what the message I received was. My brother was telling me something. Why is the camera okay? No. Needs to be a simple weapon. If it is a weapon. Let's say we want the raven, and let's say we want maybe the shield, who knows. See, this one has rapier and finesse. He doesn't seem to have good proficiency with finesse. He has +4 for martial. He could try maybe the surgeon weapons. But which one do I want from the surgeon weapons? Oh, the thing is, I can make any weapon proficient with the stuff I learned. As long as it's equipped and I use that, whatever the name was. Pact of weapon, bind pact weapon. So it doesn't matter what weapon I put, as long as I like the weapon. Let's find him some light armor. For now, that's the only one I've got. I could probably have some clothing for him. Was it this one I wanted? I'll take all 4 and see which one fits. Most of the good swords are with laser, to be honest. Better than nothing. Better than nothing. We need to give him a helmet. Anything would do for now. I don't think I've got anything worth it for him. Okay, let's find him some light armor. Or something. He doesn't have spell slot. Oh, he has Warlock spell slot, so I'm assuming that would work as well. Light crossbows. We need a light crossbow.
Soldier.
Let's get going.
Okay. Anything else worth maybe giving him?
Defender of the people.
Wish I had a light crossbow somewhere.
What a charmer.
Maybe in the storage.
One move ahead. I love surprises.
I don't see a light crossbow. Okay, I think I'll keep him like that. Let's go. Takes a while. If you've never played that character before and suddenly switch to it, there's so many things to do, like fully leveling him up all the way to level 9 in my case. Then deciding what equipment to give him.
No, never mind. Don't waste a step.
Let's quick save now.
Let's see.
Kinspeople, Baldurians, and dearest Duke Rafe.
It's him. Gortash. This is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
My father's here, Karlak. Cool your fires. He must not come to harm.
Cool.
You're asking a lot. But I can wait. For a while, at least. Let's get Baldur's Gate safe. Then rip his throat out.
A moment, please, my friends. An old acquaintance has come to pay her respects. Please, Karlach, come and say a proper hello.
My respects! You're lucky I've agreed not to shove my boot up your...
Ah, how I've missed your colourful turns of phrase. We must catch up just as soon as I've had words with your little friend. As for you, I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected.
I want to check my
You
quest
among
book.
them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding, together we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
It's not. But it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again. The likes of you stand to benefit from the likes of me. There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the Absolute.
And my father?
Your father will do whatever you command him to, like any other subject in our kingdom. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog.
What a shame to
The
refuse
monk way.
the power of a god. Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say.
The
I'd
child.
suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
It's the child.
An imposter? But who in the hell's...
The fucking child.
Let this be a warning.
It's the
Is a
shapeshifter.
spark in a powder keg. We make an alliance, or the city is made ash.
It
I will
was a
give you
dodgy
time
kid to begin
reconsider.
with.
Tread carefully. Remember, you must do what it takes to survive, even if it means striking a deal with the enemy.
Oh, but I most certainly am not. Now, come. Be witness as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Then allow me to peek it for you.
Your brain twists and stretches under the Watcher's gaze. The pain almost brings you to your knees before fading.
You will follow me, and you will show due respect. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard,
I'm
I
gonna
will
disable
heed
the
your
watch,
call.
for sure.
A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent?
Don't. You will only invite his ire and your own death.
Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the steel watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
Anything interesting here?
Demand. Is a Baldurian truly free when he fears for his future?
So where should I go? In here. Return to Mizora. Let's return to Mizora.
You would give up a shipment of steel watches to help defend against the enemy.
The fist must unite under one authority.
She's got something to say.
Lord Enver Gortash in all his glory. What did you make of him? Yeah. Fuck fucker always had expensive taste.
I don't know how anyone in this hall could fall for this charade. Isn't it obvious what a chancer he is? And they expect these big metal monsters to tuck them in at night while the Absolute knocks on the gates. If only they knew the truth. The Dead Three orchestrated all of this. And it's working. I wish this city, the people running it, were smarter than me. Gortash isn't their salvation. He's the monster at the gate.
Enemies within? What do you mean?
Traitor!
What's in here, by the way? Bunch of sealed doors. So for now we can't do stuff until I come back with stealth. Let's talk to Mizora.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree.
I've had enough, Mizora. What do you want?
Your attention, little pup. Nothing more. And you'll be glad to give it. You see, Gortash has had your father relocated. I'm just an impartial observer. This is Gortash's game. A murderous one, the way I hear it.
Shit.
Your dad's good as dead, pup. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
You know something.
I know enough. I'll be in your camp if you want to work something out.
Okay.
Of course she'd stick her infernal nose where it doesn't belong. Of course she's dreamt up some risible scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning? I couldn't even fathom a guess. Though,
just
I
here.
doubt we'll need to wait long for answers. Let's make camp when we're able. Mizora will be waiting. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
Defender of the people.
Let's move.
Anything I might want to explore here? I don't think so.
Moving in.
Have you wondered what people will say, Will, when they find out the...
Faced countless perils and conquered them all. This will be no
Let's
different.
look for a mechanic. Internal mechanic. Finally get access to that city.
Without all three stones to control it, it will soon...
It's getting late. It's 12:30 in noon time. 12:30 p.m. here. I do want to do some grocery shopping or stuff. Need to go to a certain store nearby. But I still want to play a little more. Maybe one more hour. Maybe one more hour. I think that should be enough. I want to see this lower city of Baldur's Gate. I want to see what I can find there. What NPC traders. That's gonna be the real city. So far we've seen the swamps, the swamps. We've seen the swamps and we've seen the leading main street that leads to the War City, but not the War City itself. Probably gonna be a big one.
Livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing emergency.
Horrible,
Failure to comply.
Moving ahead. Still breathing, despite everything.
No, dear reader. I'm afraid one of my columns is not in the latest issue. Print issues limiting space, according to our esteemed editor.
Okay.
Sorry about the pong. We've been on the road for more than a 10-day.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I don't like this. I don't like the look in some of their eyes.
The citizen is unconscious and won't be waking up anytime soon.
You do not mold off to the friendly fist.
One blow! One blow and she drops like she's dead!
Maybe she is.
Okay. Oh, look at how many quests we've got here. Where is that waypoint? Let's get the waypoint first.
You really won't feel it.
Okay, so what's in here? Quest NPC most likely.
Greetings, child of faith. Be welcome to the Stormshore Tabernacle. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day? Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
A wall of purple. Three purple items. This is perfect for a healer. Perfect. Especially that second bit. When you revive a creature, it gains the effect of Death Ward. Meaning it immediately becomes unkillable for the next damage they take. So they can avoid one damage instance. Sarah's mantle seems nice. That's very good. That just by wearing this mantle, your nearby allies get holy damage to their weapon attacks. It won't work on unarmed combat most likely. The Sacred Star. One turn of radiating orb upon the target, and that creature struck by this weapon possibly turned. Oh, this is amazing. Downburst strike. Proficiency bonus. That's so good for a paladin. This is like an amazing weapon for a paladin. Pretty much those three things, or just those two, are good for paladin. This one is good for a healer of any kind. Cleric, paladin, but those two specifically are amazing for paladins. This one, sure, it could also be good for a non-paladin, for anything. But this is definitely paladin directed, and this one would fit perfectly as well. That one seems like more fit for a cleric, but the paladin also heals, and a paladin can also learn revive if I'm not mistaken. I'll buy them.
Welcome back, child of faith. You have come far, I perceive. I am Vicar Humbletoes, guardian of the Stormshore Tabernacle. I keep the peace in this sacred place and guide those in need. Here, clerics may commune with their gods, and even hear their responses, if they are so favored. I am also granted the power to provide holy resurrection through sales of revivification scrolls.
What's next, I wonder?
Does she get extra dialogue options?
You have come far, I perceive. Ha! That is no surprise, Holy One. You have entered the Stormshore Tabernacle. Here, clerics may commune with their gods, and I am also granted the power to provide holy resurrection through sales of... My purpose is to connect every soul with their divine patron. How could I do that if I couldn't distinguish what deities they serve?
Worth a shot?
You feel the chill gaze of the Moon Maiden upon you. Seluna welcomes you.
Let's make an offering.
Your offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion is required.
Come on. What more do you want me to give? I won't need this, but let's unite all of that actually. Maybe she needs an item. Let's donate the Crown Hammer. I don't feel I'll be ever using it.
An inscription reads, "Let all who worship the changing tides of life and knowledge feel the blessings of Seluna. Trust in the purity of my light. See the constancy in its inconstancy, and you will be guided aright." As a moon-bathed cleric, this is your moment to bask in her lunar light and imbue your spirit with her majesty and grace.
Come on, how much more does she want me to give her? Let's eat some food. Donate all sorts of things. Didn't I have a selenite amulet somewhere?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Pretty sure I had one somewhere.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Probably put it in the stash.
Let's get on with it.
There it is.
You feel the chill gaze of the Moon Maiden upon you. Seluna will trust in the pure. As a moon-bathed cleric, this is your moment to bask in her lunar light and imbue.
Let me check something.
Feel the chill gaze of the Moon Maiden and trust in the pure. As a moon-bathed cleric, this is your moment to bask in her lunar light and imbue your spirit with her majesty and grace. Your offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion is required.
What more evidence of devotion do they expect her to give? Where is her old amulet?
On I go.
All right.
Okay, enough
What
of this
now?
bullshit here.
Worth a try.
This altar isn't dedicated to a single. Your god is one of many, and in this place you sense a spark of its mighty divine flame. The gods are ready to receive your joyful donation. The gods are ready to receive your donation. The gods are ready to receive your sacrifice.
Where is the woman? I don't see her. Since Luna has her own statue, I guess that's how it works. For those 4 gods here, they have their own statues, and the rest of them are on this one.
On I go.
She's no thief.
All's well that ends. Oh, not as bad as it could have. Need to find a way forward.
Let's look around. Some more.
Shame. I think I may have overdone it with the black and purple for my entire life.
So tough. I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to
Level up. Improved unarmored movement. She didn't level up.
Cruel words, strength.
Oh, bollocks. 400. Can I pick one more? Now we have two aspects. One more for Will. Don't I already have Bone Chill?
Looking ahead. Another step forward. Here goes nothing.
What's your gripe with Saluna anyway?
She betrayed her sister and ruined the balance of things. Imagine turning on those who love you for your own.
Hey, smart stuff. I'm Willoughby, a comedian. And we got a little contest here called a Laugh Riot. You want to play along? Great! I'll go first to show you how it's done, and then you can see if you can top me. Hello, Baldurians! You know, I wouldn't be here tonight, except my wife ran off with a cambium. That's right, I got fiend zoned. We used to have a drow comedian. I had to ask her to stop casting Tasha's hideous laughter on the audience. Then I asked her how many drow it takes to light a torch, and she said, none. We have dark vision. So I killed her.
The Elf Song patrons think that one's funny. There may be hope for you yet.
Your turn, smart stuff. Knock 'em dead. But not literally. Got me? Adequate, but no better. Win or lose, I'm stealing that one.
Reptile. Let's see.
Don't joke about religion, smart stuff.
A single person applauds from the back of the room, probably out of pity.
Sorry, smart stuff. No joy for you, I'm afraid. But that sounds like job security for me.
Cool stuff. Let's see what this is.
So Will.
Don't joke about religion, eh? People get sensitive about shit like that. So let's check this shit. This. How do I get there? Actually, let's check how I get here. Gauntlet the Veil. I need to find the stairs. Or stairs. Maybe they're outside the stairs. There they are.
I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent.
And then all will perish.
Those are the stairs we need.
So, Will with a
Hold up, citizen. This is a crime. No one.
A place to receive clients and informants.
You can let them
I wonder if it's as I remember it.
I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent. What's hiding here?
We said the elf song was haunted. Now it's doubly so.
Oh, come on. What's that?
Let's see this. How do I go back down?
What's up for discussion?
Bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good. To fetch her another bottle of mead, no doubt. Yes, I'm Devella, the unfortunate colleague. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her. God, that's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound. But this... I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man, Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal.
Huh.
He ruled the Iron Throne, a dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthar. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back. And someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work.
Okay.
I've not ruled out the possibility that it is Saravok himself. The brutality of the killings is certainly reminiscent of his work. But there's something more here. Something new. There's
It's
a
Orin,
reference to these murders.
the
A
shapeshifter.
certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. But you're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence. There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oathbound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them? Not from round here, are you? We're in Baldur's Gate. This is just how things work. Thank you. That's all I can ask, and more than I hoped. Once I'm done with the Patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter.
Okay.
Meet me there if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
You know why they're called steel watchers, right?
All right. What else?
To see if you're stealing. Yeah.
Bet that will fit in my pack. Bloodied ring. Guess the killer didn't want jewelry.
Map of murder. What the fuck? Okay.
I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent.
Chef.
Damn rats. Oi, you! I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Up to it. Get in there. No. I need them rats taken care of. Here's the deal. I'll keep a lookout for murderers. You murder the rats.
Where's that lazy fountain got to?
I can see in your eyes. You want to warn me of killers again.
The cat's sleeping. Let's talk to it.
Hello, servant ape. Would you kill those
That's
rats,
the cat
please?
for you.
Their presence vexes me.
Where are the rats? It'd be nice if I see where the rats are. Probably down there.
Look, Tambourine. A servant comes to help us. Kill those rats, would you? When they're dead, the other servants will feed us.
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find my old lodgings.
No choice but to keep going.
Oh shit, I don't have a wheel right now.
Time to press ahead. You've made a grave mistake. Battle favors the fearless.
I don't have any actions left.
Stay focused. Moving.
You just let the cleric enter by herself and cast that spell and let them kill each other by trying to hit the cleric.
No holding back.
This is my happy place.
You're getting close.
Keepsake ring. Level 5 enchantment spell, that's pretty solid.
If not over, then through.
Should get some rest. I need to keep sharp.
On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to the business.
Cool.
What's that?
Hmm. Now what?
Let's see what this does. Have a lot on my mind. And well,
I wonder what's there now. Ooh.
Yankee, what are they doing?
We will be ready. In the meantime, tear every brick out if you have to. If it doesn't come, we must find evidence of its whereabouts. It seems your report was good, Wargaz. Here you are, as brazen as described. The gloomed soul who thieved from our queen. Of course you had help, didn't you? From the illithid you carry inside the astral prism. How quaint that we should meet here, in the very place that it once called home. We know all about the Emperor and its dealings with you. Though I must confess, its peculiar relationship with you threw us off course for a while. Tell me, what did it offer you in exchange for your servitude? Mind flayers are our quarry. We have filled libraries with our knowledge of how to hunt them down. We tracked it from the moment the astral prism fell into its claws. And now that we have found it, we will reclaim the astral prism, purge it of the illithid interloper, and restore it to its rightful owner.
What are you doing?
My dear child, I already know all there is to know. I will liberate you from your pup.
Okay.
Wargaz failed to kill you. I won't make the same mistake.
To the death!
Close ranks.
Wait, let me check the resistances. None.
Sometimes the only
Invaded.
way out is through. Best be on my way.
I will take the artifact for my queen.
Mind Steel bastard. Oh, frightened.
What's next, I wonder? Best step softly.
Joining the fight like a boss. So hard.
Chin up. This'll help.
Well, so much for peace.
Okay. Why is it not letting me use this one? Ah, cause it's no key points. Those ones didn't get pulled. Damn crits. Interesting. Cool.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Okay. So that's how they want to play it. Is Will finally free? Yeah, he's free.
Finding my way.
Cool. Damn, that stupid hold person on Will, they keep doing it. Which one was the There was a spell I wanted to use. I probably no longer have it on my spell list. What's causing immobility? Frightened. Hmm. You don't have actions. Only bonus sections.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Okay. Embracing those elite powers. Flying is a massive bonus. Oh shit. Stupid frightened. They keep summoning stuff. Only I could speed up the battle. That's the biggest problem with the game, is that you cannot speed, as far as I can tell, the combat. There is no ×1, ×2, ×3, whatever.
Hammer's gonna fall. Soldier.
Can't even
Okay.
catch my breath.
Whoa, this guy needs healing.
time to waste.
See this?
Where do I go from here?
I fucking missed. Really. Come on.
Finding my way.
What should we do here? Another healing maybe? We'll just go for damage. Or both. Best case scenario. Oh, shocking grasp.
Well, well. What do we have here? Aye, aye.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Come on, cleric. It's up to you to finish them.
Finding my way.
Can't afford to let up.
is all that matters. May the gods take you first.
They tracked the artifact all this way.
Not bad.
You handled them.
I made it back. I'm here. Thank the gods.
No time to rest.
Okay, she leveled up finally. Oh, divine intervention. Once used, you can never be used again. Okay. Save it for the final boss fight. That's what the game's telling you.
Well, well, well.
Get Yankee equipment.
All right. Looky.
So we got a purple. And not one, but two. Flying strike. Bionic Ward armor. Good crossbow. Still better damage than that bow.
Gimme.
Key. Let's see this. So what else did we come here for?
That might be worth a look. That's curious.
My old home. Thank you for bringing me
Sword of the Emperor.
my old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours.
Additional damage to shapeshifters. That's very good against Orin.
That might be worth a look.
My old wardrobe. The home of all my disguises. We are what we
Pretty good stuff.
and
You
so
can be frightened.
appearances matter.
Very good against Githyanki. That last fight you saw kept frightening on my warwalk. If the world is infested by a mind flare tadpole, they gain +1 to intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. Very interesting. Charm or frighten a creature to gain bonus attack rolls and saving throws, and it gives you strength saving. That's very good for a strength character, especially one with charm, frighten, intimidation, stuff like that.
I've got a long road ahead.
Wits and blades always sharp.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Man, there's a lot of super heavy stuff that we're carrying, it seems.
What's cooking?
My cutlery set. A gift from my mother. The butter knife was missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore, but the memory stirs something in me still. There she is, in all her glory. Jubelin Stelmane, my old partner.
Soldier? That might be worth a look.
The chains I used to buy my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could. An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now.
That might be worth a look.
Great, now I can't pick it.
A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals
We can't read it for whatever reason.
Hello.
Where am I needed? Ever onward. This better be good.
Fuck.
Baldur's Gate. It's so strange. I don't remember much of it, yet I can't help feel like I know it. It feels like home. I suppose it is. Though the chance to savor the moment might be brief, given all that still lies ahead of us. I may have to rely on your local knowledge to plug the gaps in my own mind. Hopefully, I'll remember more than I expect to. Then that's where we need to go. My parents are in there somewhere.
I'll stop it here and continue tomorrow. Because again, it's been 10 hours and a half almost of this stream. And I've got some things I need to do, some things I need to go and buy from certain stores for cooking. But there will be more tonight. Again, I'm not sure with my sleeping pattern being fucked up. I'm not sure exactly when it would be because it's 1:47 p.m. and I doubt I'll be able to fall asleep in the next 2, 3, 4 hours. So it's gonna be a while. Probably 10, 12 hours from now I might be up and streaming. We'll see. Thanks for stopping by and watching. I hope you enjoyed my adventure, another chapter of my adventure in Baldur's Gate together with me. Keep it cool. Thanks again for stopping by and goodbye from me.